Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Let's try and finish this tonight. That's our goal. Enter the dungeon. Let's get my bleed team up. Okay, everything looks good, 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 good. I can't even uptie some of these people though, what the fuck. I'd love to uptie Otis, but I do not have any more shards. Oh, let's go. Nasi. It ages Fixer to the Swai Association refuses to let this destroy his spirits and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft. My dearest compatriots, this trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us to the greater heights. One day we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields to remember it in better days. Thus, this building battle is far from over. Find thy courage. Charge! Then they looked at one another in the eyes, their determination forged in flames. Ugh, what a line. Yet the scores of enemies already waiting for them in ambush from the shores loosened thousands of arrows upon them, the sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun. The arrows rained down their fury upon our heroes, yet they stood their ground with their ironclad shields. Yet there is no shield sturdy enough to withstand such unending onslaught. Even their iron shields began to crack. And as the shields cracked, the mental fortitude of his men began to splinter as well, and many were seen slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up. I shall be thy shield and ward, men. Indeed, our iron shields are but tools that may break and splinter, but upon that moment I shall be the shield by which thou shalt be protected from our foes' arrows. The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Row, row, leave me and push on, men. Leave me and push on, men. No matter what trial may stand in our path, we shan't ever give up. The adventure of today was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It has set fire to the passion in my heart. Dear, the most valorous fixer of the Zwei. How Pharisee, 'tis my 131st letter. Prithee, excuse my persistence. 'Tis merely that my passion cannot be well doused. I am soon to be a fixer myself. And with thy teachings, I shall become a fixer, most just and persistent, who doth not know surrender. Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future. Forsooth, the foremost virtue of a fixer must be, and always be, the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy, and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them.
물론 잘 알고 있어.
I am well aware of that myself.
내일은 트레스 협회와 모험을 떠날 예정이네.
My adventure on the morrow shall be alongside the Tress Association.
트레스 협회라면 최근에 빛을 발하고 있는 그 신규 협회로
The Tress Association.
해결사들이 사용할 장비 그리고 그걸 만드는 공방을 관리한다.
The Trace Association, very well. A relatively fledgling yet quite prolific association indeed. It is said that they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshops that fabricate and maintain them.
해결사 협회는 역시 도시가 필요로 하는 순서대로 세워지는군.
Indeed. The associations are established in the order of need for the city.
그럼 우리의 만남은 다음을 기약하기로 하지. 그러면 이 다음에 있을 모험은
Then I must bid thee farewell. Until next time, our next adventure shall be. I love Schizo John.
유적의 천둥 사막에서 궤도의 심장을 꿰뚫은 모험이지.
The adventures at the 11 wastes of the ruins, in which the heart of a beastly bird was pierced.
활약을 기대하겠네.
Look forward to hearing thine exploits.
물론이지. 언제나 그랬듯이 이번 모험도 대성공일 걸세.
Forsooth, this adventure shall be, as all have been thus far, a glowing victory.
나가지 않는 것을 제안하지.
I recommend thee stay put inside.
이 바깥에는 무엇이 있을지 알 수 없다.
There's no way to tell what awaits you past that door.
미안하네.
I am in agreement.
누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가 재앙을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
Recall the tale of the Red Hood, who met an most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming a stranger.
하지만 문을 두드리는 것이라
Yet, this knocking upon my gates
본인을 찾는 자가 있다는 소리 아닌가?
must mean that a soul seeketh my assistance. Wouldst thou not agree? I believe I've afforded you sufficient. Isn't this Virgilius? The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. It should be able to withstand assaults from any pursuing blood fiends. No, even blood fiend hunters. It's an entirely different question if they can make it this far down to this ruin, of course.
자네는 누구인가?
Whoever art thou? I am your guide, the one who will guide your path in your real adventure. Please call me Virgilius. My old friend has told me that you are a second kindred.
이건서? 무슨 말이요? 게다가 여기 해결사분들은 밖에 나가지 않는 것이 좋을 것 같다고 하시고.
Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. Do my eyes not remind you of anything?
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시게나.
Really, do not glare at me with such a terrifying gaze.
그리고 본인은 가야 할 모험만 1708개가 남아있단 말이오. 내일은 트레스 협회가 있고 모레는 하나 협회가 있고 그 다음 날은
And there remains still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the morrow, I shall depart alongside the Trace Association, and the day after that, with the Hana Association. Then, the fixtures on these posters, they are all from at least several decades ago. It is as my fellow has told me, so much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant, and you won't have to listen to these fixers anymore, because was an adventure guided by me. A fixer bestowed the title of a color. Sound much better than any of that.
잡지에서 본 적 있다네. 그 1급 중에서도 뛰어난 해결사만 만났다는.
Tower color? I have heard mention of such thing from the magazines. That is a title, an honor given only to the finest fixers.
생긴 지 얼마 되지 않아. 받으니까 손에 꼽는다고 들었다네.
I have heard tell that only a very, very few fixers have been granted such extolment, or it have been but a brief moment since such honor was established.
편냄새조차 잠재우기 원하는 당신이 예전 신분으로 대하는 건 여기까지만 하겠습니다.
I see that you wish to put every little bit of your past to sleep. Even that smell of blood. I respect your decision, treat you accordingly.
그래,
Yes,
나는 모두를 올바른 길로 인도하는 계자이다.
I am the guide who will bring you all to the right path.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께해야 한다.
You must come with me.
대가로
You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return,
내가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
when the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side. Promised?
그래, 너도 나처럼 약속에 얽매여 있지.
Yes, you are bound by a promise, just as I am.
그러니
So,
이 눈을 기억해라.
remember these eyes.
너보다 한 단계 더 진한 피를 머금은 내 눈을 바라보며 끝없이 되새겨야 할 거다.
Remind yourself time and again, every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own. So Virgilius is also a blood fiend? I have nary clue as to whatever it is that.
내가 되고 너에게 다시 찾아올 너만의 약속을
I speak of the promise that will one day return to you when the time is right.
지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할 그 약속을 다시 깨닫고 지킬 수 있도록.
Remember it, so that the unforgettable promise will one day return to you, so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now.
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
That is the condition of your venture.
그를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
If you're willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me. Fucking Toy Story ass. Thou mayest known me as Don Quixote. No, that is not my name.
맞습니다, 산초.
Indeed, Sancho.
호기롭게 모험에 동참한 당신이었지만 그 이름은 빌린 것에 불과했습니다.
For all that passion you joined the adventure with, you were nothing but a pretender of a borrowed name.
당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠.
There was but a singular path in your adventure,
그분의 가르침대.
the path laid by his teachings.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 났다.
Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
하지 마십시오.
Please don't.
혈기 전쟁에 참전해 보려.
I intend to take part in the Blood Fiend War.
그 말은
You don't mean...
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
Indeed, I shall stand with the humans.
반발이 상당하겠네요.
Not everyone's going to like your ingenious idea.
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나. 그럴 줄 알았다는 듯.
Odd, you sound rather unsurprised by my suggestion. Did you know that I would suggest as such?
조만간 그 말씀을 하실지도 모른다고 예상했으니까.
I had a feeling that you'd be saying something like that soon.
물론 다른 장로들이 저마다 잔소리를 하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러 찾아오겠지.
Of course, the other elders will come to lecture me or try to convince me otherwise.
앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다.
Sancho,
그러니까
expect many, many guests. Thus,
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 이사의 장로님은 그것만 먹으면 그만하다가 물러나시거든요.
yes, I'll prepare cookies with baked cinnamon. The venerated elder B Corp can't seem to stop coughing up upon ingesting one of these doughs.
내가 말하려던 건 출타 중이라 하고 성문을 걸어 잠기자는 거였는데 네가 말한 방법이 더 낫겠구나.
I had intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and lock up the castle gates. Yet I find your suggestion more enticing.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건 자식들이 가질 반발입니다.
However, what truly concerns me is the resistance from your children.
아, 그건 괜찮아.
You needn't worry, then.
가족이잖니. 이해해 줄 거야.
They're my family. I'm certain they will understand.
그러고 보니 산초야. 너는 왜 권속을 만들지 않니?
That brings me a question. However, Sancho, how is it that you're still without kindreds of your own?
혼자가 좋습니다.
I enjoy solitude.
저는 앞만 보며 살고 싶기 때문에 제 뒤에는 아무도 없는 편이나.
I wish to live the rest of my life looking forward and only forward. I would rather not have anyone tag along behind me.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
Speak to me again should that change.
틀림은 없겠지만 알겠습니다.
It will not, but I will.
길고 고통스러운 전쟁일 겁니다.
This war will be a long and difficult one.
같은 동족의 머리를 터뜨려야 하는 것.
Difficult, because we'll have to slay our own kind.
그러게 말이야.
Indeed, it shall be.
하지만 머리를 터뜨려야지만 꺾여지는 신념이라면
Yet, if we may break their face only by breaking their skulls,
나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거다.
then it shall be a war worth fighting for.
그리고 말이다, 산초.
Now that we're discussing this particular subject, Sancho,
아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만
should the war end, well, in my victory, obviously.
예, 예.
Sure.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면
Anyway, should the war end,
모두가 행복해질 수 있는 장소를 만들 거야.
I intend to build a place in which everyone may be happy.
행복.
Happy?
왜
What is that expression on your face?
그 단어를 입으로 풀이내어 말해본 게 까마득한
It has been eons since that word left my lips. Oh, so that's how La Mancha Land was made.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다. 사람들이 즐거움에 몸소리치며 비명을 질러대는 장소.
Do you recall that place, this amusement park she spoke of? The place where people scream and shudder not from fear, but from joy.
난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
That's the kind of place I intend to build.
즐거운데 비명을 지른다는 건 아직도 이해가 가지 않습니다.
I still don't quite understand how one screams from joy.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초.
In that land, Sancho,
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고
there won't be any wearisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured.
웃음소리만.
There shall be only laughter.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만
That was,
지켜보는 입장에서 조금은 기대했던 것 같습니다.
that was not part of your family, I suppose. I had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions, as an observer, of course.
인간들을 죽이거나 지하 세계에 눈에 띄지 않게 숨어 살거나 둘 중 하나가 전부인 이 세계에서 그자는 혼자 꿈을 꾸고 있었다.
In this binary world, which has availed us with only two choices, to slaughter humans or to hide underground like rats, he alone was the dreamer who conceived of a third option. Yet,
그곳에서 제가 본 건 웃음이 너무 절묘했습니다.
there was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing so intensely that had long turned to something that only resembled laughter. Let us out of here, or crush our heads.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지 죽지도 않을 겁니다.
No, you won't be leaving this place. You won't find death either.
라만찰랜드에 곧 많은 손님들이 방문할 예정.
Many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha Land soon.
다들 각자에게 부여되었던 임무에 대해 기억을 하고 있겠죠. 200년이 지났으니 그곳에선 한순간도 잊어버린 적이 없습니다.
You recall your mission, yes? Though it has been 200 years, I don't suppose you had a moment to go by without remembering them.
인간이 다시 온다고?
Humans here again.
축제다. 축제는 끝나지 않았어.
It's a festival. The festival's not over.
사람은
Can people
수 있을까?
can people change?
길 수 있을 것이라.
I had once thought they could.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다.
A long, painful battle lies ahead of us.
우리를 원망하는 혈기들도 있을 거야. 아주 많겠지.
The blood fiends that will hate and despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable.
동족의 배신자라고 앞선 좁히는
They'll call us traitors to our own kind.
나를 해치지 않고 나가 정문을 그게 당연하다고 부르짖으면 되지.
They'll claim that our nature cannot change, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans, something they accept as an immutable truth.
같은 병걸 수백 년을 함께 지냈던 동족과의 연을 끊어.
We will be forced to sever our bonds with whom we had shared our suffering for centuries, those who feel the very same disease that ails us.
유일한
Our only kindred spirits in this lonely world.
그러니까 지금이 진짜 마지막 기회다.
Thus, now's your final chance.
줄 사람은 여기서 관둬서 주어.
If you do not wish to participate, if you refuse, then I will not stop you.
그럼
I refuse.
이렇게 할까?
Has she gone mad?
진짜
Wait, really?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거겠습니까?
I know you won't let me go anyway.
가족이라는
Just as a child cannot stop being an offspring of their parent, even if they wish they were.
그러나 기계에 좀 죽었어.
On that day, when the machine purge took place, I was already a dead man.
어머니의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻이.
The will of the Father is the will of my own.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질할 일이 없었는데 잘 됐군요?
I haven't had the chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this.
그래. 우리 돌신해야지.
Very well. What of you, dear Dulcinea?
그러던가요?
Do as you will.
뜻에 따라줘서 수록하자. 그럼 가볼까?
I'm very glad to have my children stand by my side.
다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일.
Worry not, for I'm the strongest there is, as you must all be well aware.
그러니 우리가 고민해야 할 건 전쟁에서 승리한 다음에
Instead, worry about what is to come once the war ends in our victory.
어떻게 살아갈 것인가.
Worry about our lives thereafter, about how we will live on.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
Well, how we live on.
잘은 모르겠지만 지금보다는 더
I do not know as of yet. However, I suppose
즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어.
you should be able to lead a more joyous life than we do now.
누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는 삶이란 그럴 것 같아.
To live without our fates bound to murder of a fellow living being. Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one?
산주.
You have finally returned to me, my Sancho.
오늘은 정말 기쁘고 보고 싶은 소식.
What joyous day this is to have all of my children by my side once again. The real Don Quixote.
너를 얼마나 그리운지. 산주.
Have you said your greetings? You do not know how much we all long to see you again, Sancho.
왜 그런 걸로 계시는 겁니까?
What have they done to you? This?
내 몸에 수많은 말들이 박히기 시작한 그 수를 다 세다 의미가 없어졌어.
When I could no longer count the number of stakes that have broken my flesh, when the counting itself lost its meaning.
빛이 이것이 내 몸에 파고들다.
I saw a light in the sky, and this melded into my body. A light in the sky? Could he be talking about a golden bow? Then there must have been a lobotomy court branch here, and a golden bow within resonated within his... Ah! Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the phantoms of the ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. What the fuck? Nice roller coaster. A borrowed name.
밖에서 싱크 해결사에게 지고 꼴 새롭게 쓰러진 그 녀석 맞아?
Is that real?
많은 혈기를 한 번에.
Is that really the same girl who embarrassed herself in a duel against the song fixer? How is she killing so many blood fiends with such little effort? Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz. Don Quixote, full power.
힘을 숨기고 있던 건 아닌 것 같고. 아니 그것보다
Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right, but
혈귀?
she's a blood fiend?
우리가 돈키호테라고 불렀던 제자가
How, abs-
혈귀였다.
how absurd. That creature who deceived us with the false name Don Quixote was a blood fiend all along,
세상에서 숨어 있었는데
hiding and lurking, pretending to be human.
잠깐. 그 말이 좀 심하지 않아?
That's enough. Don't you think that's too much?
더한 말도 할 수 있지만 관리자님한테는 자제하는 중이다.
I could be much worse if I wanted to be, but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. What was it that hide or discuss? He looked toward Foss with that very same expression.
이에 대해서 윗선에서는 물론 알고 있었던 사안이었습니다. 호시탐탐 우리의 피를 노리고 숨어있다.
The top
혈귀의 정체에 대해서
The top brass of the company must have already been aware of this, obviously. Of this blood fiend hiding in our ranks like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us.
하지만 아까 그 이야기들을 보면
But the stories you saw earlier,
의도적으로 숨긴 게 아니라 자신을 스스로 정말 돈키호테라고 믿고 있었던 거잖아.
she wasn't hiding it. She really believed that she was human, that her name was Don Quixote.
동시에 저자가 해왔던 이야기는 전부 거짓이라는 소리겠지.
According to those stories we saw earlier, everything she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie.
과거의 혈기로 살아가면서 얼마나 많은 인간들을 해쳤을 것 같냐.
How many humans do you think this blood fiend has killed in the past?
아무리 수상쩍었지만 하는 회사라고는 하지. 이런 식으로 나와 관리자님을 위험에 빠뜨리게 한 건 방관하는 것.
I understand the duplicitous nature of this company, yes. However, to subject me, an executive manager, to such a high-risk situation, and to just let it happen is...
원한 적은 없습니다.
You never just let it happen.
이제 어쩔 셈이지.
Fine. What now then?
라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라 오히려 라만차랜드의 부흥을 도와주고 있는 꼴이 되어버려.
It seems that we're not here to eradicate La Mancha Land, because from where I'm standing, it looks like we're only helping it to come together. Don Quixote.
내 이름이 아니야.
That is not my name. No! That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmered threatening at Sinclair. The very same eyes I never wished to see again. Sancho, you... I see. Not even you could change, not even a little. No, I haven't. Nothing changed. Look at me.
당신의 로신한테 아주 잠깐 정이 없는 피를 먹고 살아야 하는 혈기.
Your Rocinante has suppressed me, but for a passing moment, I'm still the same blood-sucking blood fiend who cannot survive without bleeding others.
당신의 이 라만차랜드도 결국 인간들을 마구잡이로 잡아먹는 것에 혈안이 되어버린 건가?
Just as how your La Mancha Land regrets to nothing but a hunting ground for us to prey on humans. Yes, it has. I was wrong. People can't change. We have no choice but to shackle onto the path dictated by this disease. My family, whom I love so much, have tried to convince me to turn me to their side. Yet, how I was too slow. I was the only one who didn't understand until it was too late.
돌신 그들이 당신을 눈물로 만든
Nicolina, Curiambro, Dulcinea, is this their doing? Have they tortured you so?
내게 온 왕좌인 거지.
Yes, a throne most fitting for such a pathetic lord, wouldn't you say?
산초, 너를 다시 보게 된다면 한없이 반가웠지.
Sancho, I thought my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again. Yet, there is only sorrow.
너만큼은 날 대신해서 내가 듣던 것보다 더 멋진 모험을 하고 돌아올 줄 알았어.
I thought you, at least you would have explored a world outside of my stead, experiencing adventures even more wonderful than the ones I've heard.
하지만 지금 내 눈앞에 보이는 건
But this poor soul I see before me,
내 가족들과 다를 바가 없는
is no different from me, nor my family. Depressing. Just a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness. The space we're in is changing.
황금가지가 저자의 마음에 영향을 받았던 걸까요?
His emotions must be affecting the golden bow.
그러고 보니 대호수에서 마주했던 창백한 고래의 몸속에도
Inside the body of that pallid whale we encountered at the Great Lake
황금 가지가 박혀 있었죠.
was a golden bow, wasn't it?
심장 엄청 깊숙한 곳까지 파고들어 있었지.
Yeah, burrowed deep into its heart.
생이란 생존 방식과 흡사한 양상.
A form of existence similar to parasitism.
그래서 어떻게 할 거야?
So, what now?
관리자님, 황금 가지가 박힌 저자는 본래 강한 존재였을지 모르고 어찌된 명분인지 지금은 쇠락한 것으로 보입니다.
Executive Manager.
결단을 내리시면
While that man with a golden bow in his torso may have once been a powerful being in the past, he seems to have been severely weakened due to an unknown reason. Just say the word and I will.
헛소리. 그놈이 문제가 아니다.
Foolishness.
전 냄새가 달라졌거든.
Foolishness. He's not the problem here. It's her. She smells different. Ryoshi pointed her finger toward Don Quixote.
싸울 거라면 일찍 말하도록. 가기 전에 한 대 정도는 더 태우고 싶고.
Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight her clock. I'd like a chance to burn a last cig before I go. I'm going to try talking to her first.
같이 가요, 단테. 다른 사람들도 이쪽으로 일단 오세요.
I'll go with you, Dante. Guys, this way. I slowly approach Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkles seeming like a distant memory. Back off.
제 이권 속인 나를 너희는 의도적으로 이곳에 데려왔지.
You have brought me, a second kindred, here with an explicit purpose.
내 어버이를 저런 꼴로 만든 혈기들을 내 손으로 응징하고 전없이 삶을 이어나가는 그분
So,
손을 직접 끊어.
so that I may punish the blood fiends who have committed such sin against my father, so that I may end his suffocating, meaningless existence.
하지만 저희는 전혀 몰랐어요. 의도가 아니라.
But we had no idea. It was our intention to.
의도였습니다.
Yes, that was precisely our intention. Foss takes a step forward.
저와 워프 열차에서 정신을 잃지 않았던 단테만이 알고 있던 정보였죠.
Only I and Dante, who remained conscious during the events of the warp train, were aware of this. What did you say?
수감자의 과거를 파우스트가 먼저 말하는 것은 금지되어 있기에
This omission
어쩔 수 없었습니다.
could not be helped. Foss is forbidden from being the first to share a sinner's past.
별, 다, 그
SPR.
과거를 숨겨주는 건 그레고르 씨나 싱클레어 씨한테도 그랬고 다 숨겨주고 있던 거잖아요. 직접
But it wasn't just for Don Quixote. She hid Gregor's past, Sinclair's past. She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk about it themselves, or were made to.
지금 저기 아군의 침입이 있었던 게 밝혀진 상황이야. 다른 이들 사례와 비교하는 건 적절치 못하다고 본다.
I believe it is false equivalency to compare this to those cases when it's evident that this was a case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our midst, which makes your comparison moot.
여기
Bloody hell, can't you see? Your reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us. Messy.
다들 사이가 좋아서 그런 거야.
It's because we all care so much about each other.
다들 그만하시오. 더 이어지면 주태가 될 것 같구려.
Please, stop this. I fear that may become rather untoward should we continue to spiral.
홍문의 동생도 보고 있고.
Yeah, Hong's little sister here watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly, until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hope you'd understand and come back to our side to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I've been stewing in the back of my mind. To be one of you.
너희는 우리의 세월을 모르니 우리의 투쟁과 발버둥과 아픔과 승리를 영원히 모를 거야.
But you do not know of our eons of suffering. You do not know of our battles, our struggles, our agony, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will.
찬찬히 되짚으며 난 모든 기억을 찾아갈 것이고.
I'll slowly look into each and every one of those torturous moments and rekindle my buried memories.
그럴수록 나는 잊고 있던 분노와 혐오를 깨우친 거지.
And with every memory, it'll all rise to the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, the loathing.
그렇기에
Thus,
나는 더 이상 너희와 함께할 수 없다.
I can no longer be one of you again. No, don't kill it, no. What the fuck? Why is it like so zoomed in? Abject failure. No! Ah, she's gone! Worst news of my life.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this way shall be even happier. My family has finally found true happiness. Because they've suffered far too long, they deserve this happiness more so than anyone. If you return to La Mancha land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter.
웃음이라 가당찮은 소리.
Laughter? What a joke.
이놈들을 남김없이 토벌하기 위해 왔다.
We're here to exterminate your kind.
우리는
We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho? Let us show them what we have lived through to these ignorant outsiders.
분노죠.
You are foolhardy.
인간의 피를 매일같이 마셔대서 피가 끓어나지 거인 같은 혈기들이었지.
Our foes were blood fiends who had grown to the size of giants, those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies.
치열한 전을 벌여야 했다.
They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging.
그곳에서 당신은 꿈을 꾸고 있었지.
Even there, you dreamed. A hollow dream, nothing more. Oh, this when you're impossible.
자, 그대들이여. 결전의 준비는 끝마쳤는가? 곧 출정할 시간이니 문제가 있다면 지금 말하시게나.
Hark, my dearest compatriots, art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak if aught ails thee.
있습니다.
Aught ails me.
산초여, 말해 보아라.
Oh, Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind.
는 왜 그렇습니까?
Why are you talking like that?
차 해결사가 될 몸이라면 그에 걸맞은 말투가 옳지 않겠는가?
'Tis only right that a fixture to be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature.
그리고 이 말투를 쓰고 있으면 왠지 모르게 가슴이 뛴다네. 저, 자네도 이 말투를 써보는 것이 어떠한?
And mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such a manner. Oh, Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I? Because it's ridiculously juvenile.
그날 너와 좋은 마음껏 달렸다는 일에 상쾌했던 것.
Yet I cannot help but cherish that day when we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom.
혈기들의 기습. 당신의 창이 꺾였습니다.
You were ambushed by blood fiends who broke your lance.
참았지.
Yes, a lance you had crafted me of your own blood.
상대를 너무 나쁘게 여겨서 방심한 탓이었어.
It was a mistake. I underestimated my foes, a rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine.
조심하라고 말씀드렸을
I remember telling you to be mindful of them. A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down to the grass. And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face. Your breathing hastened from worry.
그 정도는 아니었습니다.
Wasn't that desperate? As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from the shock, you appeared into that view.
지금 생각해보면 나는 그 순간 덕분에 전쟁에서
Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war.
전부터 이길 거라고 확신하지 않으셨습니다.
You were already certain of your own victory even before the war began.
바뀔 수 있을 거라는 생각을 가졌던 것 같긴 했지.
I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think that we could really change.
생을 뛰기 귀찮아 했던 네가 숨을 찰 정도로 달려오는 것처럼
Watching you, who hated running all your life, breathlessly sprinting to my side.
없이 천천히 바뀌고 있었던 걸
I thought perhaps we were all changing little by little.
나는 우리
Yet, we failed, Sancho. Oh. This is like depressing, what the fuck?
이걸
And everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures. Look around as you will, Sancho, at our desolation. I have no time.
법을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전
점
빠지겠습니다.
찍었네.
멈춰라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
비뚤어져 그려.
시간이 터졌나?
나를 보호해라.
우리 편.
기세가 수그러지는 군. 반격의 기회다.
방금 공격
선원들,
다음엔
나를 보호해.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지
내
몰라.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 이거 드디어 하나 끝났네. 대가리 딱 떼고. 아차!
합격점.
I was about to say that didn't die. What the fuck?
죄인가?
조금만 더 힘내자.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나?
해야 할 고통.
선원들,
직원 한 명이
나를
많이
보호해.
필요해 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
자! 자!
Oh, she fixed bleed too? What the fuck? No, she'll just rupture.
비뚤어져 그려.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나?
이제야 완성되었나?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
좀 찍었네.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있어요.
Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words, to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가 아까 날 구했던 오빠의 친구와 같은 사람인 거 맞지?
So that blood fiend is the same person as that friend of yours who saved my life earlier?
같은 사람이야.
Yep, same person.
돌았나? 저자 입에서 나온 소리를 듣지 못했어? 돈키호테라는 자는
Are you insane? Does any of this not register to you? The things she's been saying. This Don Quixote is not.
하지만 제가 보기엔 역시 같은 사람인걸요?
But she's still the same person from where I'm standing. Holly replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks, even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads. His voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seems silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope.
진짜 어떻게 이런 물러터진 인간들만 주의해. 저것이 금방이라도 돌변하면
Damn it. Damn it all. Cowards and milk sops, all of you. That creature suddenly turns violent against us like an unpredictable animal she is. Real Otis.
말씀하십시오.
Yes. Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness. I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she's so disgruntled about this. However, because it is Otis I'm speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote, I mean Sancho. But that is... Sorry, let me finish.
실례했습니다.
Yes, my apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you're unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis' grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was the omission comprising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led me to resonating with the Golden Bough, and how that was the key to solving them? It'll be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
기자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면
If that's your wish, then it's my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전의 성패와는 관계없이 그리고 그 근거가 충분한지를 따라 이 오티스 직위에 굴복한 것이 아닙니다.
Regardless of the outcome of this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, I, Otis, did not fold before the authority given to you by your rank.
제가 불안 요소라 판단한 부분에 대해 관리자님께서 이해하고 그것을 설명하려 노력하셨고
My decision to
관리자님의 해안을 따르겠다고
My decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I have pointed out to you. That is why I comply now to your wisdom.
과거에 행하던 것을 무의식적으로 떠올리시는 걸지도
Or perhaps the memories of your past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing though.
관리자님 기억이 사라진 후 골치 아픈 정말
Don Quixote, executive manager. Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it?
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이 워낙 다양하니까요.
There's so many ways to erase people's memories in the city after all.
그렇지. 알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을 없애는 것에는 여러 가지 방법이 있어.
Yeah, there are plenty of ways to remove people's memories, and that's just counting what's public.
가장 보편적인 건 기억을 회수하기 위해 다른 물건 혹은 사람에게 있기를 합니다.
Most common method
특정 도시에서는 아예 상품으로 내놓기도 해.
The most common method is moving someone's memory into a different object or a person. Some parts of the city even sell them as local products.
두 번째는 영원히 파쇄시키는 방법. 가장 저렴하지. 하지만 의도하지 않는 기억까지 건드려지는 부작용이 심해서 뒷골목의 거주자가 주로 찾아.
Another is to completely destroy the memories. It's cheap, but because it comes with the risk of affecting other memories, only desperate backstreet dwellers use this method.
그리고 알려지지도 않았고 누구도 접근할 수 없는 마지막 방법.
And now, we know the final method, which has so far been unknown and remains inaccessible even now.
망각의 강물. 혹은 레테라고 부르지.
The River of Oblivion, also known as Lethe.
이 강물을 마시면 기억은 의식 저편으로 묻어둘 수 있게 돼. 꿈속의 기억처럼 아득하고 희미하게.
Drinking the waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the point where they become uncertain, hazy, and dim like the memories from a dream.
네가 지금까지 찾고 있는 게 그것이었구나.
So that's what you've been looking for, Shichun.
정확히는 망각의 강이 있는 곳 어딘가에 있는 다른 강이야.
Not exactly. It's a different stream, somewhere near the River of Oblivion.
나는 그 강물이 어르신들이 그토록 찾아다니던 정신의 불사와 관련있을 거라고 짐작하고 있어.
I suspect that the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality of mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately.
불로불사 말이지.
Ah, to be free from aging and death, right?
그래. 지긋지긋한 그거.
Yeah, that old tiresome thing. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dream, any recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Josh Chun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는 발이라는 자가 남긴 흔적들이.
That's why these scant traces of the Spari are so important to me.
그리고 자세히 말할 순 없지만 내 눈엔 보이는 왕자가 이곳에 남겼던
I can't tell you.
흔적들이
I can't tell you in any greater detail, but I see them. I can see her ancient traces here.
오빠에게도 중요한 정보잖아. 우리가 후계자로 살아남기 위해서는 어르신들이 원하는 그 불로불사의
Come on, this is important to you too. If you want to survive as heirs, we have to find that thing that our elders seek, that immortal. Jashi Chun stops herself midway through her sentence.
우리는 여기서 헤어져야 한다는 소리구나.
I see. So this is where we have to go our separate ways. Yeah,
벌써 가는 거야?
it means already.
길이 갈라졌으니 헤어질 시간이네요.
The path diverges, and we must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye.
오빠의 친구가 정말 망각의 강물을 마셔서
If your,
기억이 사라졌던 거라면
if your friend had really lost her memories from drinking the waters of the River of Oblivion,
굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것 같아. 꿈속에서 일어났다고 생각했던 어렴풋한 장면들 나의 과거라고 인정해야 하는 것이라면
then she has to be extremely disoriented, coming to terms with the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions were in fact her own memories, that they weren't just dreams. Has to be. Yes, it will be sad and complex.
꿈 속의 내가 나인지 꿈에서 깬 내가 나인지 통 모를 테니까.
After all, who is the dreamer? Is it myself as I had existed in that dream, or myself who was awakened from it?
하지만 나비든 뭐든 다시 날아가겠지.
So that Confucius thing? Well, whichever it may be, whether it's a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again.
말해줘서 고마워. 시춘.
Thank you for letting me know, Shichun.
그래. 어쩌면 마냥 뜬구름 위에서 지내고 있는 건 아니었을지도 모르겠네.
Yeah, I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother.
머지않은 시일에 다시 보자. 아마 그렇게 될 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
I'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 되겠지.
If you say so, Shichun, then it'll be so.
수고로우니까 인사나 생략하자.
Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. A lot of reading. Don Quixote.
내게 구원.
A name that was once my salvation.
우리는 동족에게 배척당하고 인간에게는 추악하다 여겨진 존재.
Our own kind had disowned us. The humans considered us hideous.
인정하지. 라마차린들을 세울 때만큼 모두가 웃고 있었다는 걸.
I'll admit, we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of La Mancha land.
소량의 피와 혈액만으로도 살 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각했었으니까.
Because we truly believed in the delusion that we could subsist on smidgens of blood and some hemobars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래? 나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것의 시제품이 나왔어.
Gather around all. We finally have a prototype of that thing me and the barber have been working on for years.
뭡니까 이건?
What is this? A brick?
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated blood.
우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다 들어있어.
It has every nutrient we need to survive.
마치 크레파스 같아.
Tastes like pastel paste.
여기서 맛까지 따지다니요 돌시대한님.
Flavors of luxury, Lady Dulcinea.
이게 할 수 있는 한 최대한의 맛을 뽑아낸 거란 말이에요.
This is the best we could have done with the flavor.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은 소량의 피만 이용하면 혈액반은 끊임없이 대량 생산이 가능하단다.
As long as we can get a steady supply of paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemobars.
위대하군요.
Oh, how splendid.
우리 라만차랜드의 가족들에겐 이걸 계속해서 지급할 생각이야.
I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha Land.
다들 기억해주렴. 라만차랜드만 잘 운영된다면 우리는 모든 혈기의 자랑이 되는 거다.
Remember, as long as La Mancha Land survives, we will be the pride and joy of all blood fiends.
사료가 없이도 피 없이도 인간과 함께 살아갈 수 있다는 걸 증명하는 거니까.
Because we will be living proof that we need not kill, need not consume blood to coexist alongside humans, that we need not be defined by our nature.
그리고 단언컨대 손님들은 바로 몰릴 거다.
And I guarantee you, we will be getting plenty of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so certain?
바깥 세상도 내가 살아왔던 이 세상과 똑같이 너무 지루했거든.
Because the world outside was as dreary and austere as the world I've been living in.
인간들도 모두 마음속 어딘가에서
I am quite certain that deep inside, even humans
그들을 즐겁게 있게 해줄 무언가를 간절하게 기다리고 있어.
Are desperately waiting for something to bring joy into their lives.
그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데 퍼레이드 마지막에는 역시 내가 등장하는 게 제일 좋을 것 같아.
Which brings me to my subsequent point. What if I were to appear in person at the end of the parade? What say you?
그래야지 사람들이 더 많이 환호하면서 박수를 치지 않겠니?
That'll certainly get the crowd going with applause and cheers, don't you think?
당연하죠. 제가 누구보다 멋져 보일 수 있도록 옷을 만들어 드릴게요.
Of course, I'll make you an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else.
인기가 제일 많은 건
I thought you'll,
너일 텐데요.
I thought you'll surpass my popularity.
아름다움에 있어선 저와 견줄 사람은
I'm second to,
없을 테니.
I'm second to none when it comes to beauty, after all.
황금처럼 찬란한 네가 아름답다는 것에 누가 이견을 달겠니? 하지만 그래도 말이다, 돌시네야.
Of course not, Dulcinea. None shall claim greater beauty before you, who are as incandescent as gold. Even still,
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면 전 이만 나가보겠습니다.
if this meeting is about to devolve into frivolity again, I will now take my leave.
과연 그 말대로
Yes, just as he had expected,
차량들은 많은 인간을 보냈지.
Launchland began teeming with human guests. Abject failure. We approached the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and prices are written here. Looks like we have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? Each and paid for their own all-day pass with their blood. Some of them were not to be happy about the decision, but they all seemed to agree with an all-day passes. Should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. Yay! Ow. Walk past the entrance into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this maze like amusement park? Monster Parade. We made it to the parade area without wasting any more time. After a while walking around the parade to the front, a blood fiend suddenly came up to us. I think you can remember the pic with the parade, that's the background. A little bit of blood, and you can remember this moment forever and ever. What should we do? Pay blood and get a commemorative picture taken. Some sinners agreed to pay with blood for some pictures. I can't help but feel the pain of Don Quixote's absence now that we are standing all together for a group photo. When we received the photograph, which appeared after the flash, the parade marched far, far away from us as the warp space returned to normal. The photograph in my hands was gone, replaced with a blood fiend's mask. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unveiling machine on the road to this chamber. It must be a raffle machine La Mancha Land used during event periods. A little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll be able to find something very useful in there. You get nothing. What a sad jingle. The machine comes to a slow stop before falling silent. The chances of pulling what we want is probably pretty low. Fuck. A little bit of blood didn't give us anything. Is the advertisement like lying to us, or maybe we're just unlucky? What should we do? When the sender pays with their blood, the raffle machine begins to whir loudly. You get nothing. What? You win, yay! A loud jolly jingle plays, and a cube-shaped crystal made of blood rolls out of the machine. It might be useful for something. When an ally dies, gain 1 ego resource for each of that ally's healed, 1, 2, 3, and 1 random ego resource after an attack. If the enemy is killed, gain 1 random ego resource once per skill. Nice.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Oh my god, it's the fucking teddy bear ego.
보호구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 소중한
정 찍었네.
Oh no. It's gonna break.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
이 작살, 필살의 침
Wonder I should heal.
담겨 있지.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로
I'll wait for the next multi-battle one.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
널거지.
잘
잘라낸다.
알아봤잖아.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
What the fuck's this?
사람들
기다리는
나를
걸
보호해. 널거지.
잘라낸다.
잘라낸다.
기다려줄게.
Nice shield.
저놈을 추적해.
What the fuck? She attacks again?
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 목장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
초반 불경.
Oh, it's very close to breaking.
기대.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
Come on, break his ass.
프로그램을 진행한 건 잘하니까.
Finally.
정 찍었네.
자. 선원들.
What the fuck?
이거 배웠어.
Alright. What's a cheap ego? Well, you know what? You can just use this.
정화.
Fuck, it's not gonna hit.
가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록
나나, 호카쿠, 건방와.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Well, at least we're done with this thing.
완성되었나?
Man, those like unbreakable coins are so annoying. Abnormalities here? Huh. Yeah, how come there's a lobotomy corp logo inside La Mancha land? Perhaps...
지금 섣불리 말하기엔 확실한 것이고.
That may not be at the appropriate time. For too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter certitude. I tried to urge Isang, who trailed off mid-explanation to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded.
그리 하겠소.
I shall. Okay, then let's get back on track and keep following Pancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. Oh, there's our healing thing. Thank goodness. They're almost done with the first floor. I hope.
괴로워하는 혈기들이 조금씩 일고 있습니다.
More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer. So,
다음에 어버이에게 훈계하려는 모습은
how rude
좋지 않은데
of you to attempt to lecture our father.
사실을 보고하는 거야.
I'm only notifying him of what I'm seeing out there.
산초, 돌시네아랑 퍼레이드 동선에 대해서 논의하고 있었어.
Ah, Sancho, I have been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing of the parade.
네 구역이 인기가 제일 많구나. 돌시네.
It seems that your area is the most popular out of them all, Dulcinea.
당연하죠. 이에 이끌리는 건
Of course.
그 생물이 가진 자상.
It's the nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty.
그러고 보면 둘은 서로 세 마디 이상 나누는 걸 못 봤던 것 같네.
I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another, now that I think about it.
같은 체 이권숙이잖아. 자매라고. 산초, 네가 언니하냐?
You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters! Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho?
정말 싫은데.
Absolutely not. I detest this idea.
아, 그럼 동생
Then perhaps I would suggest a little sis.
먼저 물러나 보겠습니다. 어버이지요.
I'll now take my leave, oh father. Also,
저희가 제안드렸던 그 유문 이야기는
please consider our suggestion.
모르고 있지요.
Please consider our suggestion regarding that relic.
그래, 알겠어.
Yes, I will.
산초, 마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐. 어제도 유물을 구해왔다.
You come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, for I have found us a relic yesterday.
또 모으고 계신 중이었으니까
You're still searching for them.
포기하신 줄 알았습니다. 지난번에도 기껏 구하신 걸 하얀 달의 기사가 가짜라고 판결해 주고 갔잖아요.
I thought you had given up on the idea. The Night of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone through considerable lengths to obtain mind, was but a forgery.
하지만 이번에 상인이 진짜라고 했단다.
Yet the merchant claimed that this one was of genuine quality.
특히 여기 빗금 모양이 초대 하나협회 해결사가 그와 똑같지 않느냐?
Behold, the hatch pattern here is identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixture of the Hana Association.
자, 여기 소파에 있는 그림과도 비교해 보거라.
Compare it next.
그렇지.
Compare it next to this illustration. Do you see this resemblance?
작아졌네요. 이번에도.
He duped you again.
그럴 줄 알았어. 그 망할 장사꾼.
Damn it all! I had a feeling. Damn that peddler to hell.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸 모으려고 하십니까?
Why are you so desperately seeking these trinkets?
유물의 힘 따위를 빌리기에는 당신은 충분히 강합니다.
You're powerful enough without the crutches these relics provide.
유물이 가진 힘 때문에 그러는 게 아니다. 진정한 건 그 유물 속에 담겨 있던 해결사들의 채취, 역사, 이야기.
It is not for their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers who had once worn them, their histories, the tales they have to tell.
참 별종을 보는 듯한 표정이고.
You look like you're looking at a nutcase.
다행입니다. 저도 시력은 멀쩡하다는 거니까요.
Put a relief. At least your eyesight is in fine health.
안 되겠다. 그냥 내가 직접 발로 뛰어서 유물을 찾아오는 게 더 빠르겠구나.
This won't do. I would much earlier have those relics in my hands by going out there myself.
근데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까? 아까 보고 드린
That's all well and good, but did you hear what I had to report earlier? That
혈기들이 괴로워하고 있다는 건 말이야.
the blood fiends are suffering.
처음부터 순탄할 거라곤 기대도 안 했다.
I did not expect this path we walked to be an easy paved road.
적응만 하면 곧 무사히 극복할
Yet we will overcome this together, as long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘 견디고 있잖니.
You seem to be doing quite well yourself, for one.
그리고 산초야, 나 좋은 생각이 나.
Oh, and Sancho, I've conceived an idea most ingenious.
무엇입니까?
What is it this time?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까 심호흡을 하고 듣거라.
Is
준비됐느냐?
is truly ingenious this time, so I shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything. Are you ready? Yep.
나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
Won't you set off on an adventure by my side?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
How did the consultations go?
언제나 그렇듯이 평화롭고
어.
모두가 안식 속에 있습니다.
All are at peace, tranquil as they always are.
그러고 보니 당신께서는 오늘 혈액발을 드셨나요?
Speaking of which, did you take your daily dose of Hemobard today?
네, 먹었어.
I did.
좋군요.
Very good.
어버이와 함께 모험을 준비하고 계신다고 들었습니다.
I heard through the grapevine that you're preparing to embark on an adventure with Father.
말만
The sheer idea of it,
참다.
I can hardly wait.
너 물러가라.
You, no, it's nothing. You may leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그 자를 다시 불러세울 만큼 친밀한 관계를
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call over to him and ask what he really meant by that pause. So I let him go.
익숙해질 수 없었어.
He could never get used to it.
그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이
The lack of blood, it's incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from him.
우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든 것이 빼앗기고 있었던 것이었어.
It deprived us of everything that made us happy. Drenched in misery, naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay, slowly we grew deprived. So that's when the two of you left La Manche Land to go on an adventure? The Great Adventure! Oh my goodness, it's got so much left to go. Why? While the noble knight and his squire was one of their most wonderful adventure, the rest of the family waited, chewing slowly on that subsistence they were availed. Though it isn't clear whether all that waiting was worth it, a sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Before the sinners, the subsistence that the family was eating appeared. Eat the Hemobard. It is flavorless. They gobble down that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they try to eat more of that food, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from this starvation. Eat the Hemobard. Once again, they gobbled the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more of it into their mouth. But oh, how unfortunate, they were still hungry. Family once again witlessly begins to set their table with that flavorless food. Eat 10 Hemobars. Seems that they, in their endless naivete, still believe that they still haven't eaten enough food. Let's see how long this meaningless banquet lasts. Keep eating. The family ate and ate and ate in that desperate wish this painful hunger might go away. What came next was an anticipation of sorts. Maybe, just maybe, this hunger might go away once the knight and his squire returns from their adventure. But it won't go away. It never will. Begin to feel a sudden bottomless hunger once the narration ends. Every sinner lurches over from hunger so intense that it became pain. But the path opens up, without any time for us to fill our stomachs. No choice but to keep moving, I suppose. Every identity appeal loses 5 as first turn start of an encounter. If sanity set identity is a blood fiend, lose 10 SP, gain 2 attack for 3 turns with plus 1 more. Oh, it's not that bad. A mass of brambles. Its thorn sharp stands in our way. Oh my god, it's Sancho and Don Quixote. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Forsooth, 'twas the battle against the mountainous giant. 'Twas the deliverance of troubled village from evil verily. Indeed, 'twas the venture for the helm of man bring. the giant windmill. A long, long time ago, the Knight and Squire warred against the giants, but it wasn't very exciting, as it always ended with the knight's victory. What other adventures wait, one must wonder. Well, unfortunate, there were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the Knight and Squire to return home, to home where their family has been enduring waiting for their return. If you'd like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. What? Things are on road trying to cut open the path. They tries away. There's some too thick to cross. Every center was riddled with thorns by the time. Ah. Little dreams earned.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
Just knew that wouldn't work. Let me reload that shit. Alright, let's try that again. After a long train journey, the Knight and the Squire trained the great helm of Mombrino as their own. What other adventures? They closed all the helm's true powers. Alright. Fuck.
낙제점가.
Knight and Squire rescued the troubled village. It was so easy for them, as there were two mighty beings hiding their true strengths. What other adventures wait? One must wonder. Yay, did it! Isang walked into the brambles, cutting open a path for us to cross. Thanks to Isang, the other snails were able to make their ways to the brambles with only a few scratches. Yes.
합격점이구려.
Wow, that was like literally nothing. Okay.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oh, what the fuck?
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지.
This thing.
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
These enemies are like so tanky. The mirror is gonna be so annoying. I can feel it.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지
점
않습니다만
찍었네.
기세가 수그러지는 무덤 보실 거라면
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Lasso's aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered on by the hunter's movement, flies right at us. Lightning fast reflexes. Isan deflects the barbed lasso to the side. The lasso reflected, flies in the other direction. The Rose Hunter hesitates, surprised with the turn of events. Oh, nice.
기적해 찾아서 내 죄. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 데는 얼마나 좋습니까?
Fucking abnormalities don't have sanity, which makes it harder. Literally coin flip game, fuck off.
합격장.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시.
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 널거지 잘라낸다.
What the fuck? I gotta actually fucking play.
슈트가 실시.
So annoying.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
죄인인가?
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 조능력도 익숙해지셨네요.
Bruh. Alright, what's the fucking weakness of this thing?
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비.
Weak to slash and pride.
총원 불경. 저놈을 추적해. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
좀 찍었네.
What the fuck?
붉에서 붉으로 제 앞에 저에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
선원들,
직원들은
나를
완벽한
보호해라.
공격이었어.
정화. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Fuck.
더 먹어 치워라.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 정화.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
기대해라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Did I stagger it? Finally, holy shit.
면에 있었어.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
나를 보호해라.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 정화.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
합격장.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
내끼가 배고파했어.
나를 보호해라.
잘됐다. 그치?
총알 불경.
That was a wrong costume.
기대해라.
Oh, that was doing a lot.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
이제
Nice, finally.
완성되었나?
Oh, thank goodness.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
We might just do one floor at this rate.
이렇게 맛있는 게 세상에 존재했다니.
I had no idea something could taste so delicious.
어떻게 살아왔지? 지금까지 어떻게 이 모든 걸 잊고 지낼 수 있었을까?
How did we even survive for so long without tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget the sensation?
언제부터 혈비들이 뒤따라오고 있었던 거야?
Damn it, the blood fiends found us.
제 잠식된 거.
They're corroded by an abnormality.
너희들이 흘린 피 말이야. 그걸 마시면서도 계속 왔어.
Ew, the blood you spilled thus far. We followed your trail of blood.
그립다.
Oh, I miss it so much.
차례인데 첫 사고자가 나왔을 때
The day when we had our first accident in La Mancha Land.
승객 하나가 흘렸던 피를
The blood dripping from one of our guests.
바닥을 기어가면서 마셨는데
We crawled on all fours on the floor just to have a taste of it.
그때 기쁨이란
Oh, the elation I felt then. Yes, that's where it all began to fall apart.
사실 이런 보모구실은
대지가
제가 아니라
딱
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
기대.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
저놈을
따위
시작해!
쉽게 하지 않아요.
먹어 치워라.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까
정직원이네.
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
야호. 이기는 편. 우리 편.
Everything hurts. That's so bullshit.
이제야 완성되었나?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
죄인인가?
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Interment for those who could not abandon their desire.
이게 끌거 없어. 바로 간다.
니놈들은 어디 구역에 속해 있는 혈기들이지?
Which area are you supposed to be part of?
웃지 않은 혈기들이야. 그래서 어떤 구역에도 속해 있는
We are blood fiends who did not laugh.
쫓겨났으니까
So we are not part of any area. We are exiles.
버리지 못한 자들의 수용소로.
To this prison, an interment for those who could not abandon their desires. Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Huh, doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of the Lobotomy Corp?
그럼
Really, then,
처음 목격한 이래로 계속 엘사의 로고도 발견되고 있어.
we have thus far encountered numerous sites of the former L Corp logos.
그렇다면 역시 이 공간은 라만차랜드가 보존된 이후
Then it stands
로보토미 지부가 건설된 것이 아닐까 싶구려.
Then it stands to reason that a Lobotomy Corp branch was constructed here upon La Mancha Land's ceiling. Then where'd that branch go?
라만차랜드가 열릴 때 아래로 떨어져 있거나 아니라면 대호수의 고래처럼 지부를 집어삼킨 게 아닐까 싶긴 하구만.
It may be that in the wake of La Mancha Land's reopening, it was cast to the earth below, or perhaps this park of amusement has devoured it as the whale of the Great Lake has done.
어디까지나 추측일 뿐이야. 그래서 좋을 거 없어.
Howbeit, this is but a dubitable theory of mine, for we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain.
조금 전에 말을 아낀 것 치고 영양가가 없을지도 모르겠구려.
Such is all I have to say, yet it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long. False nodded firmly to Isong's suggestion. Then,
산청님, 마침내 돌아오셨군요. 저희를 구해주려고.
Lady Sancho, you returned to our side to deliver us.
안 나십니까?
Do you not recognize me?
같이 혈기 전쟁에도 참전해서 다른 가문의 혈기 놈들 저희가 전부 죽였잖아요.
We fought together in the Blood Fiend War. Together, we massacred multiple families of Blood Fiends. Yes, I recognize you.
당신이 어버이와 사라지고 나서
When you disappeared from this place with Father,
우리는 언제나 그랬듯이 퍼레이드를 열었죠.
and like always, we started a parade, like always.
즐거워하는 인간들이 아주 많은 행복한 퍼레이드를.
A parade full of many happy humans.
어버이는 범인을 찾고 싶어 했지만 그럴 수가 없었죠.
Father wished to find a perpetrator, but how could he?
모두가 너나 할 것 없이 동참했으니까.
When we were all in on it.
한번 피냄새가 나기 시작하니까 모든 건 걷잡을 수 없어지고
Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things.
퍼레이드는 계속되어 라만찰랜드 문을 닫지 않았답니다.
And the parade continued and continued and continued, and La Mancha Land never closed.
그때 그런 생각이 들었어요, 산초님.
That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho.
언젠가 이로 인해 앞으로 기나긴 세월간 벌을 받아야 할지라도
Even if we were to be punished for a long time for what we have done,
더할 나위 없이 행복하다고요.
we were happy at that moment, so much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us. second the blood touched our lips, we felt life.
저희를 두고 가신 건가요?
Why have you forsaken us?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
뭐가 치워라.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 빅페이지를
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 소년들처럼 빈둥거리네. 한 접시
저놈을
근사하게
추적해.
먹어줄까?
실밥이 터졌나? 기대라. 여관에 가면 또 한참 그렇죠.
죄인인가?
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 들었군요. 제대로 무너져.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이제 광을 내보려는
Name more yellow.
제 책이 팬케이크 것 같아.
제대로 무너져. 거기에
집에
죄.
집어넣은
내가
완벽한
알아서
숨겨졌어.
처리.
죄인인가?
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가 졌다.
한방 먹였어.
위에 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다. 기다려라. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiend that got in our way, a blade flashed from a dark corner aiming straight for Don Quixote. Oh, isn't this the fucking streamer man? With a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, it flinging the attacker to the ground.
뭐야? 돈키호테는 공격 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Huh? Why are they attacking Don Quixote? A familiar face we encounter. What? What's that bastard doing here?
그러게요. 저 사람들은 따로 의뢰 목표가 있어서
Huh.
여기 들어오지도 않았잖아요.
Huh, right. I thought they were staying away from the three main areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us. It can be suspected that a change in La Mancha land's structure due to the influence of the Golden Bough has caused them to be swept up among the Blood Fiends. Huh. Swept up.
뭐랄까 재수 없는 사람이라는 생각은 했었는데 이렇게 보니까 불쌍하기도 하고.
Gotta say, I never liked the guy, but seeing him like this. Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's... Camille's been corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears, or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Corp branch. I can confirm to President Paula, his companion. Corroded? They're like back at the basement of my home. I recall a phenomenon of similitude occurring at K Corp. Perhaps he was assimilated into an ego, the powers of which he could not hope to withstand.
계속되는 혈기와의 전투를 치르기 위해 활용했을 수도 있겠군요.
Indeed, may have been the case that he resorted to the use of ego to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Bloodfiend horde. Sacrifice self for the battle, huh?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도 있지. 영예로운 싸움일 수도 있었다는 데 동의한다.
It may as well be that he simply tapped into a power he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. A valiant struggle. Valiant. That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked towards her with some vague hope. But she nonchalantly dusted her off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help him find him peace.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 참 빠지겠습니다.
정직원네. 합격장.
이제는 내 편만 정화.
Maybe I should put Honglu in. He has a yellow coin.
먹기 좋게 찾아섰지 않나?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
떨건 잘라낸다. 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
이제야 완성되었나?
Twenty years after departure.
야만 차량들을 만들며 수많은 규칙을 걸리적거리기만 해도 자유롭게 즐기라고 한 어머니셨지만
As we created La Mancha Land, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted.
하나 용서치 않는다.
However, there was a singular rule he would never forgive us for breaking.
그 인간이
That we mustn't hurt humans.
우리가 배고픈 것은 혈액발을 먹으면 해결할 수 없다.
Human bars can sate our hunger.
인간과 공존할 수 없다.
We can coexist with humans.
그러나 버텨. 우리는 고난을 헤쳐나가야 한다.
So stay strong through this period of hardship.
거기에서
We shan't give up. Cannot give up.
이제 이 일로 조직들이 이 마을을 침입할 일은 없을 것이다. 이 몸이 말하지 않았는가? 우리는 어떤 일도 능히 해결할 수 있다고.
No syndicate shall ever dare invade the village again after my demonstration of might. Haven't I declared upon mine arrival that no task is beyond us?
정말이네요. 감사합니다. 돈키호테와 산초님.
And you weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho.
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
But how can we repay you? We don't have much money.
제가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도
Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리? 해결사는 돈을 받고 의를 행하지 않는다네.
Fee on thee. A fixer doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도 뭐 도와주고 싶다면 이 전단지를 좀 봐주겠어. 꼭 놀러 오라고 주위에 입소문을 내주게.
Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then wouldst thou behold this flyer? Prithee, spread the word. Invite thy fellows and families to this place.
자세한 설명은 내 충실한 시종 산초가 해줄 걸세.
My most loyal squire, Sancho, shall present thee a better explanation.
그렇다고 입을 닫아버리면 안 되는 거란다.
Don't just stand there, Sancho. Say something.
여기서 너는 내 충성스러운 조수 같은 위치란다.
You're supposed to be my loyal assistant of sorts here.
전 정말 못 씁니다.
I refuse to speak in that manner.
취하잖아요.
It's ridiculously juvenile.
인생은 원래 유치해야 재밌는 법이야.
It is that very ridiculous juvenility that adds color to life, Sancho.
그리고 이렇게 말을 해야 사람들이 우리를 의로운 해결사라고 믿어줄 것 아니냐.
Besides, how else will humans truly see us as just and valorous fixers otherwise?
제 말투와 해결사가 무슨 상관인지 아직도 모르겠습니다.
It still eludes me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with being a fixer.
자자, 다시 해보는 거다. 알았지?
Right? Let us try this again, yes?
알겠는가? 내 충실한 시종 산초.
Hearken to me, Sancho, my loyal squire.
알겠는가?
Heart, son. Verily,
무슨 일이 있어도 포기하지 마시게.
thou mustn't relent. No matter the hardship.
멈추지 않고 계속 달려나가면 언젠가 도착할 걸세.
Slow not thy running pace until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though hidden it may seem, perseverance shall see thee through.
꿈과 희망으로 가득 찬 저 라마탈랜드로.
Through the Lamanchaland of dreams and hopes.
하지만 영광스러운 제1권소가 보이 돈키호테시여.
However, O venerated ancestor, the first kindred of our father Don Quixote,
죄송해요. 우리는 당신의 이야기에 나오는 기사들이 될 수 없었어.
I'm sorry. We couldn't possibly live up to those knights in your tales. Nicolina, the barber.
어버이는 우리를 보고 계셨지만 눈은 언제나 저 머나먼 뒤편을 향해 계셨지.
When father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood to the faraway lands.
그래서 그렇게 가고 싶어 하시던
So,
떠나라고 했어.
so we told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on.
그분을 누구보다 사랑해야 했던 존재였어.
We are supposed to love him more so than anyone.
나도 알아. 나도 사랑했어. 있는 힘껏 존경하고 받들고 사랑했다고.
I know. I loved him too. I looked up to him. I praised him. I spoke of his greatness between my every breath.
너만 그런 줄 알아? 우리 모두가 그분의 고귀한 자식이야.
Do you think you're his only child? I am too. We are. We all are of his noble bloodline.
그의 그 행동은 폐륜이
What you've done is filial impiety.
모험을 마치고 라마차랜드로 돌아온 우리가 맡은
We smelled the,
사육의 모습이었어.
we smelled the carnage upon our land. We returned to La Mancha Land once our adventure was over.
그래. 그분의 분노에 가득 차서 우리들을 모조리 벌하기 위해 축제가 한창인 라마차랜드로 오셨지.
Yes, burning with wrath. We descended upon La Mancha Land amidst its festival to deliver swift retribution for our transgressions.
참 흥겨웠는데.
It was so much fun. The sense of satisfaction, tactfulness.
돌아온 아버지께서는 용서하지 않으셨어. 아니, 사실 용서치 않으리란 건 알고 있었어. 그래서 그 유물이 있는 곳을
Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we were prepared for that. That was exactly why we told him of the relic's whereabouts after all.
바로 이것이다, 산초.
Behold, Sancho.
이게 우리가 그토록 찾아 헤맸던 전설의 만브리노 투구라는 것이야. 이발사마 신부 돌시네아가 알려준 그 유물이지.
The legendary relic, Humda Mambrino, he had so fervently sought is before us. Here the barber, the priest, and Dulcinea to thank for telling us of its whereabouts.
그런데
But why?
왜 그러십니까?
What is it?
아니다.
It's nothing.
너는 왜 그런 규정, 산초? 우리 모험이 끝났다는 것이 그렇게 아쉬우냐?
What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening?
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은 아직
I must wonder how our family at La Mancha Land fares.
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다 선량하고 다정다감한 자들이란다.
They must be faring quite well. They're kinder, gentler souls than most.
얼른 돌아가자. 파리가 우리를 기다리고 있을 거다.
Let us hurry.
파리보다는 언제나 우리보다 한 걸음 빨랐지.
Let us hurry back. Bahari must be waiting for our arrival. She has always been a step ahead of us. Ah, Sancho, you have understood had you been here with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness.
아니, 그건 끔찍한 걸.
No, that was a horrible sight. How odd, though.
언제나 그분의 충실한 종이었던 네가 제일 먼저 도망갔잖아.
That you, who's our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee.
도망가지 않았어.
I did not flee.
그분이 내 발을 로신한테를.
He forced Rocinante on my feet, and
이제 네가 나 대신 모범을
do you understand? You must continue the adventure in my stead. No.
저도 계속 싸우게 해주세요. 저도 이곳에서
Let me fight for you. I'll fight by your side, even if...
파리 그자가 너를 지켜줄 거야.
Follow Bari. She will lead you away from here.
로진한테 멈춰. 제발 걸어가지 마. 안 돼.
Rocinante, stop walking. No!
난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야?
I don't want to leave. Why do you refuse to obey me?
도움을 싫어. 그러니까 제발 멈춰.
Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Please, Rocinante. Don't take me away from here.
그랬던 거구나. 그래서 어버이의 힘은 약해졌고 우리의 라만츠랜드에 너만 보이지 않았던 거였어?
So that's what happened. That is why our father was so weakened. Why we could not see even a trace of you anywhere in La Mancha Land when the dust settled.
언제나 그분의 옆에 찰싹 붙어서 우리가 그분께 다가가면 재수 없는 표정으로 쳐다봤던.
Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached. I never thought to condescend you.
거짓말! 내가 기껏 만든 옷도 한 번도 안 입었으면서.
Lies. You never wore the clothes I made for you.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
추악하게 변해버린 우리가 역겹지? 그렇지?
It's disgusting, isn't it? We've become so hideous, haven't we?
곳에 혈기도 있으니까.
The mask sewn onto every blood fiend's face here.
좀 높게 놓는
Was it your doing?
당연하지!
Of course it was.
내가 아니면 누가 이렇게 꼼꼼하고 튼튼한 바느질을 하겠어?
Who among us could manage such intricate needlework?
네가 한 땀 한 땀 다 꿰매어줬어. 더 즐거울 수 있도록, 더 화려할 수 있도록.
I sewed the masks onto their face, needle by needle, so they can be happier, so they can be more flamboyant.
두 번 다시는 모습이 없도록.
So they'll never have to take them off again.
내가 알고 싶은 건
What I want to know
내가 사라진 라만차랜드의 200년
is what happened here at La Mancha Land during my 200 years of absence.
그분과의 모험에서 마침 찾은 것은 전설이 아닌 저주의 힘이 깃들어 있는 유물이었어.
What we found at the end of our adventure was no relic of legends. It was a cursed relic.
너희의 계획대로
That must have been your plan all along.
어버이의 뜻을 거스른다는 것은 너무나도 두려워. 본능이 거부하는 일이라.
Because defying our father is so terrifying, so natural to us.
차라리 비우고 어떻게든 그 금기를 억누르게 하기 위해서
You need him to be gone for a while to suppress that natural revulsion.
그렇게 해야지. 그래서 그분께 단계를 들 용기가 생기던가.
Was that the only way you could scrounge up the courage to rebel against him?
너는
How long?
라만차랜드가 언제까지 지속될 수 있을 거라고 생각했어?
Did you seriously think La Mancha Land had left?
우리가 반기를 들었다고? 그렇게 쉽게 말할 수 있는 게 아니야.
Rebellion? Defiance? It wasn't something so simple.
너는 뭔가
While you were daydreaming, prancing around that night of the white moon.
우리는 하루하루 느리게 죽어가고 있었다고.
You were dying a slow, painful, unbearable death.
아니, 그 정도로 혈기는 죽지 않아. 그분은 그렇게 말하셨겠지.
Oh no, Oblivion doesn't die so easily, he would say.
그래, 우리는 죽지 않아. 하지만 죽는 거란 다를 바가 없었다고.
No, we don't. But that existence was no different from death.
인간의 피를 먹지 않으면 사는 거에 아무런 의미가 생기지 않아.
There's no meaning to life without human blood. Nothing.
내일을 기대하지도 않고 어떤 것에도 기뻐하지 않게 돼.
No tomorrow to look forward to. Nothing to spark our happiness.
그래도 우리는 웃어야 했어. 어버이를 사랑해야 하니까.
Still, we had to laugh because we were bound to love our father.
200년을 그렇게 웃고 또 웃었어.
For 200 years, we laughed and laughed.
나는 그냥 혈기답게 살고 싶었다고.
When all I ever wanted was to live as Oblivion should.
그만.
Enough.
이제는 평생 이해 못해.
She won't ever understand us.
그리고 어버이께서도 이제 정신을 차리셨잖니.
Besides, our father has finally woken up from his delusions and came to his senses.
표정을 보아하니
Clearly, from that look on your face.
만족스러운 모험을 하고 온 얼굴은
Your,
듯하네.
your adventure wasn't very fulfilling, was it?
차라리 아까 같은 얼굴이 나을 뻔했는데
I almost prefer that naive look from earlier.
반짝거리는 그 눈은 여전히 미웠지만
I still hated your eyes, twinkling or not, but
저도 지금보다는
at least they were bearable to look at.
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는 게
What do you mean?
소리지?
Our father woke up from his delusions.
로신한테와 함께 그토록 꿈꿔왔던 모험을 하러 떠난 동안
When you embarked on your long-awaited journey of dreams, astride Rocinante,
어버이와 함께
이-
이곳에 갇혔어.
we remained trapped in here with father.
부부는 물론 뜻을 몰라주는 우리에게
Of course,
화가 많이 나셨고
he was furious of us who failed to see as he did. Thus, he sealed La Mancha Land away. And nothing but 200 years of darkness remained. Even as he used the powers of the relic to pervert our natural law, to suppress our taboo. You'll never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest.
기억나? 저놈은 정말 혼자 죽으려고 했었다고.
Do you remember the priest? That fool tried to kill himself.
그거 진짜 웃겼는데.
Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was. A punishment we deserved. We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm.
우리가 그 정도로 잘못한 거야?
Were we really that wrong?
200년 동안 다친 나만 차는 데서 아무것도 보지 못했어.
For 200 years, sealed within La Mancha Land, we had nothing.
들짐승의 나무 시체로도 한경이 흙을 하는
Blood fiends resorted to digging through dirt for rotting beast carcasses.
죽여달라는 절규.
I was trapped in here with nothing but their anguished cries seeking death over this torturous existence. From cries to mad laughter to despondent wailing. Get out of my way.
마저 이야기를 해야겠어.
I must talk to him myself.
로시나테를 타고 떠나버린 네가 이제 와서?
You who abandoned us and fled with Rocinante? Now you wish to talk to him? Oh my god. It's like going on forever. How many floors is this? Oh, this is just one floor. Just one really long floor. 20 years after departure. That's not too bad, I suppose. Does he have a yellow skill? Oh.
가스 샤워. 엔진 시동.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
좀 찍었네.
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해. 타! 으타! 뭐가 치워라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 정중으로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Nice, he did it.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 이 작살이 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
승객이 팝콘 한 번 먹였어.
기대돼.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Yeah, you got this. I should level him up. Damn.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지
재미는
못하게 잘
없겠지만
재워드렸지?
이렇게 할게요.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네. 업.
비뚤어졌구려.
저놈을 추적해.
리피가 배고파했어.
재미는 없겠지만
잘 됐다.
이렇게 할게요.
그치?
비뚤어졌구려. 이제야 완성되었나. 좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요?
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝나네요.
좀 찍었네.
기원을 가지니 그대로 무너져라. 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Yeah.
제 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
떨거지 잘라낸다.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
저놈을
과정들을
추적해!
통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
이 작살!
전환이요.
필살의 집념 담겨. 기원을 가지니 그대로 무너져라.
Quiet, huh?
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야. 이 순간에도 저들은 우리를 지켜보고 있거든.
But it's not such a peaceful place. Even now, they're observing us.
아마도 인간과 혈기의 전쟁만이
There will be more wars. After the War of Humans and Blood Fiends, I mean.
내게는 보여. 머지않아 외곽 너머에는 저 별그름들과의 전쟁이 예견되어 있었을 걸.
I can see it. The war against the nebulae, but beyond the outskirts is all but written.
인간은 언제나 만족을 모르니까 당연한 순리처럼 찾아오지.
Humanity's inability to find satisfaction is a very hunger that leads to war. It isn't an inability.
곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게 별소리를 떴거든.
Look at me. Talking the ear off of someone who's about to forget everything.
다시 한번 말할게.
I know I said this already, but let me say it again.
네가 강물을 마시고 나면 아무것도 기억 못할 거야.
You won't remember anything once you drink from this water, river.
너희 어머니도 너희 가족들도 우리의 이야기.
Me, your father, your family, all the stories we've shared, including this very conversation. I know.
그 이후엔 네가 지낼 거처까지 내가 이끌어줄 거야.
Once you drink the water, I'll lead you to a place where you will reside.
멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 그들을 건너서 사람이 찾아올 일은 없을 거야.
I saw an abandoned lighthouse not far from here. It's unlikely anyone would find you there. Okay,
그게 다야?
so that's it then?
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
But how will you live on? I don't know.
모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든 걸 잊어버렸는데 그렇게 의미가 있을까?
I've lost everything, and am now prepared to lose even the remnants of what was, even the remnants of what once was. Do you think the question means anything to me?
잠든 뒤에 말지 말았어.
You ask a question better asked once I slumber.
내가 강물을 마시고 나면
Once I drink the river's water.
너
Believe me.
고마웠어.
Thank you, Bari, for everything.
하지만 강물은 혈기의 본능을 잠시 감각시키는 것이었습니다.
But the river,
없앤 것은 아니지.
but the river merely made me forget my instincts as a blood fiend. It did not free me from them forevermore.
천성의 로망을 없앤 건 존재자였어.
Because we are forever bound to our base natures.
과거의 로신할 텐데 혈기로서 가진 모든 특징을 가질 수 있었지.
Through my father's Rocinante, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world, but only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream.
이제 깨어났어.
Now I am awake, bare of feet. Yes, thus it reopens. This La Mancha land.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었던 겁니까?
What happened here? A tale as old as time. They cannot forgive me, and I cannot forgive them in turn.
문을 열어주세요.
Open the gates.
부탁이에요. 저희를 그곳에 펴주세요. 용서해줘.
Father, Don Quixote, please don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us. Still, you refuse to. Still, you refuse to share my will.
라만차림들을 다시 열어놓으려 안 된다는 걸 아직도
These still fail to understand. La Mancha land must remain sealed forever.
그렇다면 어쩔 수 없어요.
Then we have no choice.
나는 행복해.
I want to feel happiness again.
이제 네 차례야.
It's your turn, priest.
보이시오 저희를 결코 용서치 마시고
Forgive not our sins of an venerated ancestor, our father in blood. And please, please, do it now. Stab him.
용서해 주세요.
Forgive us. Please save us.
아니라면
If you won't,
우리가 고통스러운 만큼
it would make you suffer.
당신 또한
With the rest of us. Alright. Save. Interlude. The fate of the afflicted. Oh my goodness, fucking long as hell.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
For 200 years, they tortured you. My father. It's not their fault. Sancho. El sueño imposible. The sin is mine to bear. The sin of dreaming an impossible dream.
이 본능조차 잠시 잊어버린다면 상상도 할 수 없을 거야.
You will never understand our unimaginable suffering, accompanying that living which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away.
단 한 모금도 마시지 못하고
Our pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years.
어버이를 수천 번 찔러야만 했던 우리를
Our pain of having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes. But then, an answer to our prayers arrived. From the heavens cascaded light most warm,
우리는 평생 보지 못했을 비
warmer than the light that was forever taken from us.
인간이었던 시절
Gen-
마지막으로 기억하고 있던
gentler,
빛보다
gentler than my last,
밝고 따뜻한
gentler than my last memory of the sun as a human.
산소. 어떤 가문 소속의 혈기지?
Which family is he from?
몰라. 가문, 장로 그딴 건 200년 동안 다 잊어버렸어.
I don't know why. Why should any of that matter? Family, elders, all those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain.
확실한 건 그자가 우리를 이 구렁텅이에서 꺼내줬던 거지.
What I do know is that he saved us from this torturous hell.
그때부터 라만차랜드가 다시 열리기 시작한 거야.
That's when the Mancha Land opened once again.
마지막 부분이요 친척들이요.
It pains me terribly to see you in such dire straits, my relatives.
몰골이요. 말이 아니지 않습니까?
You all look absolutely terrible.
따뜻해.
Light, so warm. Throat, dry, thirst.
서둘러 정신을 차려야죠. 손님들을 맞이할 준비를 해야 하지 않겠습니까?
Now wake up, everyone. We must prepare to greet our guests. Guests?
네, 당신들에게 신선한 피를 기꺼이 제공해 줄 손님들이요.
Yes, guests. Guests who will willingly supply their fresh blood for all of you. Blood. I yearn for blood.
그러니 얼른 옷을 갈아입고 단장을 하는 겁니다. 예전보다 더욱 시끄럽고 화려하게.
So get a wardrobe.
한번 발길을 한 손님들은 결코 집에 돌아갈 수 없어요.
So get a wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start our festival louder, more flamboyant than before, enough to captivate our new guests forever here.
몰락한 라만차 혈기들의 제1권속 어버 돈 키호테.
Ah, the disgraced first kindred, the father of the Manchagan blood fiends, Don Quixote.
다른 장로들이 당신의 모습을 보면 얼마나 통탄해할런지.
Have you any idea how saddened the other elders would be to see the state you are in?
따뜻하구나.
Such a warm glow.
이건 어떤 빛인 것이니.
What nature of light is this?
황금 가지라고 불리는 것입니다.
It's the light of a golden bough.
곧 당신의 마음 가장 깊은 곳을 꿰뚫고
It'll take root deep, deep in your heart,
그 욕망과 무의식을 먹고 자라나겠네.
taking your desires, your subconscious as its nutrient. I hunger.
그리고 언젠가 돌아올 당신의 마지막 자식이 다시 뽑아내겠지요.
The bough which your last child will one day come to claim from you. I am now bound forever to this place, Sancho. For it has the best for La Mancha land, best for my family, my responsibility as their father.
당신은 언젠가부터 인간을 해하기를 죽기보다 싫어하셨죠.
There once was a time when you would rather choose death over causing harm to humans. We cannot defy our nature, Sancho. That is simply what we are. Not even you, who left here to explore the world, an adventurer astride Rocinante. Was fated to return here now as a blood fiend. Many humans will loathe and abhor our very existence. But my children must feed on their blood and find true happiness. Here at La Mancha land, where there is only laughter. Thus, dear Sancho, why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you.
당신은 지금의 처참한 상태로 만족해야 하시는 겁니다.
And you are happy with this sorry state you're in? Can't you see that? I'm no longer the only one with claim to my body. It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation, protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune.
저자가 데리고 온 방문객들, 우리 라만차령들을 망가뜨리고 파괴하기 위한 자들.
Father, the guests who accompany Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha land.
저들을 죽인 후에 그 피를 당신께 먹여드리겠습니다.
We will kill them and feed you their blood.
알겠습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려드는 인간들의 피가 훨씬 뜨겁다.
You remember well, don't you? Blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. The blood of those who so bravely seek to kill us boils much, much hotter. Indeed, my children. You all speak true. Then please, kill them and lead La Mancha land once again into the Festival of Dreams. 뭐
사실 이런 보호부실은 제가 아니라 세트들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Try to get rid of the barber first, Nicolina. Fuck.
고귀하기, 고귀하기. 업. 적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Fuck.
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 환상의 세계로 들어오죠.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
마땅한 벌을.
관리자님, 어서 적대 기체를 자세히 파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
딱 대도
고귀하기.
Ah, fuck.
여행에 목적이 있었지.
Be nice if it friggin' broke her, or staggered her. Oh, nice.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
앞차!
비틀거리고 있는 개체가
나를
보입니다.
보호해라.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Damn.
고귀하게.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
관리자님, 어서 적대 기체를 자세히 파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 고귀하게.
합격장.
비틀거리고 있는 버틀러가 있구나. 누가 잠깐 정신 좀 차리도록 어깨라도 주물러 줄래?
떨궈 잘라낸다.
벌을
I need this to stagger.
흩뿌려져. 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌리지.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
기대라.
I think it did.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어. 정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
You want to get rid of her now.
정화. 이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 조각이 풀어냈네. 그러니까 이제 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
붉은 가시가 만발할 거야.
대가리 딱 떼고.
승리를 위해서라면
Fuck.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, she died. Nice.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
마땅한 벌을.
이 불 또한 예술의 화물경치.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데.
기원을
바로
갖지
본다 그랬지?
그대로 무너져.
이 목마름에서
A hollow dream. End of the line. The carousel.
쓸거 없어. 바로 간다.
도시 이들만큼
None.
사랑의 존재.
None have ever loved me. None have ever loved me as fervently as they have.
이제 돌진.
Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike our foes.
거인들을 물리쳤을 텐지.
Like the days of yore where we vanquished the giants.
두려움을 모르는 심장.
Strike our foes with our, Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. I see. I thought I had been galloping onward towards something. But I was only going in circles. I am but a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing trapped on a carousel to nowhere. A mad woman slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cool breeze against her face. Don Quixote. You can still hear me, can't you? No, sir. Please, you're...
아니, 너희들이 알던 그자
No.
이제 여기 없어.
She is no more. The person you once knew is dead. Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed. Yet I am returned here. So that I may never forget why I am again. So that I may pronounce the dream ended. Oh no! She got her feet out too.
100초만 기다려줄게.
What is Dawn weak to? Nothing. Fuck.
딱 때도
What the fuck is this swirly thing?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
환상의 세계로 들어오죠.
기대.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파할 수
Alright, what's that swirly thing?
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
늦었지만 그렇게 할게요.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fuck.
선원들,
너희도
나를 보호해.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
떨거든 잘라낸다.
알겠어.
Yay, staggered.
효율적인 대처로
그래서 그들은 어떻게 되었을까?
So what happened to them? He asked.
한번 찬찬히 지켜보죠.
Let's watch how this tale plays out.
상당해. 가만두고
She's
산초로 해야 하나요?
she's really strong, Dawn. I mean, Sancho, I guess.
여기 있는 혈기들은 200년 동안 피를 못 마신 탓에 그 힘이 상당히 약해진 상태다.
Blood fiends of La Mancha land have all been significantly weakened due to the 200 years of imprisonment and the lack of blood.
하지만 저자는
But she,
제2권 속의 혈기는 우리가 대등하게 겨룰 수 있는 상대는 아닌 듯 싶군.
looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with. Well, whenever we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with it. We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually we're down. Die, revive strategy against this one is meaningless.
열차에서 만났던 힘으로 회복이 훨씬 빠르다. 장기전으로 간다면 마땅히 답이 나올 상황은 아니다.
Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we met aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way?
그래,
Yes.
계속 막아내겠지.
I will stand in your way. No, don't do that.
그래서
So what? What are you even going to do, huh? Sinclair suddenly took a step towards Sancho.
당신은 이 라만차 랜드를
What do you want to do
어떻게 하고 싶은 건데요?
to La Mancha land?
내 어버이가 원하는 방향으로 이끌어가겠지.
I'll do my father's bidding, transform it into an image of his design.
너희를 없애고 인간들을 죽이고 어버이께 피를 먹이고
I'll kill you. Then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed her blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am.
관리자님, 어서 적대기
Oh, fuck.
안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
떨거든 잘라낸다. 거슬 죽어 엎드려. 붉은 살
Thank goodness he sort of tanked. What the fuck?
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Get the heal out.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and, with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I've never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote.
다시 한번 말하지만 그자가
I'll tell you again, that's not who I am.
내게 눈을 반짝이며 말 같지 않은 꿈을 들먹던 사람입니다.
The fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you, is dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? No. Can't be. Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes, ended? What if the dream still continues? Sinclair? My dream. It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst. It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing and the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze toward himself. The Manchaland manifests to devour humans, yeah? But it eventually disappears again. Look, on one hand, it's trying to hurt us humans, but on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away too. Even as he lies there, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying. Perhaps your father, even he, maybe he. This is what I think we must do. We have to go back to the birthplace of that dream. The tightly shut door suddenly shook. In front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead. In a blinding white light surrounded him, Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon. I haven't uttered that name in such a long time. A human at my mansion?
죄송합니다. 당연히 저희 쪽에서 처리해야 하는 것이었는데 이옥도 어머니를 직접 봐야겠다고 여기까지 온갖 무기를 휘두르며 오더니.
Apologies, Your Worship. We should have never have let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted audience with you, Father. A pleasure hunter, are you? You've managed to break through my children's vigilance. I command your skill, human. Cannot have been easy. So, what is it that you seek from this audience?
흔적도 없이 사라지고 싶습니다.
Is your wish
그게
to
아니라면
to-
내 가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶은 겁니다.
is your wish to be obliterated without a trace, or is it to join my family?
둘 다 아니야.
Neither.
나는 당신과 결투를 하기 위해 찾아왔어.
I'm here to challenge you to a duel.
결투.
A duel?
난 다른 혈귀들처럼 심심하거나 지루하다는 이유로 인간을 죽이진 않아.
I'm not like the other blood fiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport.
하지만 그렇다고 제 발로 내 손에 죽겠다는 인간을 멀쩡히 살려서 돌려보낼 정도의 자비심 있는 혈기도 있지.
However, I'm also not so generous as a blood fiend to let a human who dared to walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequences.
밖에는 혈기와 인간들의 전쟁이 벌어지고 있어. 알고 있어?
Humans and blood fiends are at war out there. Did you know that?
피에 묻힌 혈기들과 증오심을 쾌락을 지는 싸움.
Just a pit fight between unquenchable blood fiends and the humans who learn to transmute her hatred into delight.
나는 그러한 추잡함에
I care not for such degeneracy.
왜 당신은 어떤 편을 놓쳤어?
Why do you refuse to take a side?
당신 정도의 가문은 어디에 진영에 손에 있다면 전쟁을 확실하게 키울 거야.
Should a family of your might take a side, it would mean the decisive end of the war.
말에 들지. 안녕하는 인간들. 쉽게 설명해줄까?
Haven't I already told you? Or does your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation?
난 옷이 더러워지는 실컷 사진에서 지는 구덩이에 빠지고 싶진 않다.
I would prefer not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level.
그런가?
Is that so?
나는 당신을 포섭하거나 혹은 처벌하기 위해 왔어.
I am here to do one of two things. One, convince you, or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you.
아무것도 안 한 채로 있는 상태의 당신은 어떤 체력보다 위험하니까.
Because you're more dangerous than both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing.
그러니까 나와 결투를 해.
So, duel me.
거절하기에는 아까울 거야.
You won't get a chance like this again.
난 당신에게 필요한 것이 뭔지 알고 있으니까.
Because I know exactly what you seek.
나도 내가 필요한 게 무엇인지 모르는
Not even I am privy to that knowledge.
나를 알지도 못하는 인간이 그걸 알고 있다는 수도 있는
Yet, a human who knows me not, who has only met me for the first time today, claims to know that.
난 너희 혈기들에 대해 알아.
I know you blood fiends.
인간보다 오래 살지만 인간보다 불행한 존재지.
Those blessed with longer lives than humans, yet cursed to live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life.
이번에 카펫을 새로 바꿨어. 고작 인간의 피로 더럽히고 싶지 않아.
I just changed the carpets of this hall. I do not wish to dirty with lowly human blood.
내 저택 밖에서 자식들이 처리해줄 거다.
Leave. My children outside this mansion will deal with you.
혈기들을 시켜서 날 이대로 죽인다면
Should you employ your children to kill me,
그 불행의 근원이 어디에서 오는지 알지도 못할 텐데 당신은 평생을 지금처럼 살다가
you'll never learn the source of your suffering. You will remain unchanging, stagnant, steeped in your misery.
언젠가 내가 찾아서 그날을 떠올리며 후회할 걸.
Until one day, the memory of this moment returns to you as regret.
어버이시여,
Father,
이제는 제가 조용히 처리하겠습니다.
if you would allow me, I'll quietly take care of this interloper.
고개를 들어
Grab your weapon.
내 결투에 응해준다면
Answer my duel.
해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고.
And I promise you upon my honor as a fixer, that I'll grant you what you truly seek.
당신에게
I can give you.
나와 무기를 동등하게 할수 있는 인간은 없다.
No human,
물론 혈기도 마찬가지고.
let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me evenly in strength.
그러면 내가 너와 맞선 최초의 인간이 되겠네.
Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so. How intriguing.
그 중 3일에 걸쳐 치러진
The duel will continue for 3 days. 3 days without a victor.
정말 쉬어가시는 게 어떻겠습니까?
Why not take a brief respite?
3일이 지났습니다.
It has been 3 days.
3일이 지났다고
3 days?
해가 뜨고 지고가 3번 반복되었습니다.
Yes, there's been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days.
아직 승자가 정해지지 않았는데
But we are yet to decide a victor. too bad.
이럴 때는 서로 충분히 휴식을 취한 다음에
At times like these, we must each take enough rest to recover,
해결사를 해야 해. 그러니까 다시 찾아오겠어.
and do again at a later date. How will we return?
결책이 나지 않았는데 적을 쉬게 하고 때를 맞춰 싸우자.
You could stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date?
이런 규칙은 누가 정한 거지?
Who decided that these odd rules would become laws?
해결사,
Fixers.
해결사의 규칙이야.
It's a law to fixers. Father allowed that human to leave. He did not even sick us children on her, and that was that.
정말 저대로 돌려보내실 겁니까? 다시 찾아올 거라고 경고까지 하니까 누나.
Will you truly let her leave, just like that? A human who so instantly warned you of all blood fiends that she would return?
규칙이라지 않는
It is her law, she says.
또 왔구나. 수야. 네가 나가서 말 좀 해라. 어버이께서 바쁘시다고.
Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father is indisposed today and has no time to spare for the duel.
직접 가서 말하지 그러시니까
Go tell her yourself.
지긋지긋하다고요.
I'm growing tired of this.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고 자꾸 찾아오는 거냐? 이왕 올 거 양손에 간식이라도 잠깐 가져올 것이지.
What joy does that woman get out of this altercation? She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at her gates with hands full of refreshments.
뭐라고 알겠습니까?
How should I know?
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열었을 때까지 결코 들어가지 않을 거라거든요.
What I'm certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
내 팔자야.
Why did I ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
It's about time we put an end to this, Father.
이런 말씀을 드리기는 좀 그렇지만
I find no joy in telling you this, but
당신이 인간과 이렇게 오랫동안 겨룰만한 존재는 아니지 않습니까?
it does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long.
다른 자식들이 수군거리기 시작했다.
The other children are saying things.
너도 얼른 가족을 만들어야 난 이해할 텐데.
You don't,
자식이 속 썩이는 생각에
you don't understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own.
몇 번이나 말하지 않았습니까? 안 만들어요.
How many times have I told you I refuse to do such a thing?
너무하구나.
How harsh you are.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했어.
Worry not. I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while.
제가 도와드리지 않아도 되겠습니까?
Are you certain that you do not require my assistance?
제가 같이 참전하게 되면 손쉽게 이길 수 있을 텐데요.
I should be enough to tip the scales in your favor.
괜찮다.
It's alright.
결투라 말하지 않았지. 결투는 공정하게 치러져야 하는 것.
This is a duel, is it not? A duel must be fair and just.
그거 지난번에 저자가 한 말이지 않습니까?
Isn't that what she said last time, verbatim?
해결사의 규칙이니 뭐니 소개하면서
Something about the laws of fixers.
그런데 해결사가 뭡니까?
So what exactly are fixers?
나도 모른다.
I do not know. The absurd duel continued with no end in sight,
내가 시간을 재고 있다.
and I found myself measuring the time, like some referee.
시간 되었습니다.
It is time.
아슬아슬했네. 이번에야말로 승부를 가릴 수 있나 싶었는데.
Phew, that was close. I thought we'd finally have a victory in this duel.
궁금한 것이 있다.
I'd like to ask you something.
뭔데?
Yeah?
해결사라는 것이 대체 뭐냐?
What, pray, is a fixer?
무엇이길래 네가 이토록 집요하고 귀찮게 구는 것인지를 모르겠구나.
What is this fixer that's made you so pertinacious and stubborn?
너는 처음부터 그랬지. 그 해결사라는 건 네 목숨을 걸고 맹세할 정도로 귀한 명예인가?
You mentioned your laws on our first bout as well. Is the honor of fixers so significant that you would wager life on it?
알려줄까?
I can tell you if you want.
둘은 동시에 무기를 내렸다.
And they both simultaneously lowered their weapons.
이제는 아예 기다리고 계시는군요.
You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You're waiting for her.
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야. 그 이야기를 거기서 끊으면 어떡하라는 거야?
The fault lies with the human. How dare she cut off her story short right at the climax?
왔다. 문을 열어주려면
Ah, she's here. She's here. Let her in, will you?
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진 그놈은 어떻게 되었다는 겁니까?
So what happened to that fool whose rope snapped at the exact moment?
아니. 그러면 그 남매들은 결국
어.
어떻게 되었다는 거지?
No, I must know what happened to the siblings first.
썩은 동아줄을 붙잡은 그자는 그대로 바닥에 추락하였고
fool hung
남자들은 행복하게 잘 살았지.
the fool who hung onto a rotten strand of rope fell to the earth, and the siblings lived happily ever after.
흥미진진한 이야기. 손에 땀이 생겨서 촉촉해졌을 정도다.
What an exciting tale that was. My hands had grown so sodden from the sheer suspense.
그런데 산초,
Sancho,
너 언제부터 그렇게 가까이 서 있었니?
when did you set up so close to our conversation?
바리야, 네가 지난번에 말해줬던 그곳 있지 않느냐?
Bari, do you recall the place you told me of upon our last meeting?
놀이공원.
This amusement park.
다시 이야기해주지 않게.
Please speak to me of it again. Father, this is the 7th time.
하지만 영웅담이 실린 책 중에는 놀이공원이라는 것에 관한 이야기는 없단 말이야.
No books on heroic tales ever mentioned such a thing as an amusement park.
자자, 얼른 이야기해.
Well then, tell me.
풍경에 대해서.
Describe the sights.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고 있던
Children enter there, holding tightly onto their parents' hands.
그들의 표정.
What are their expressions?
세상에서 제일 행복한 표정이지.
Practically radiant with the happiest, brightest smiles in the world.
모두가 머리띠나 화려한 가면을 쓰면서 돌아다녀.
All wear pretty headbands or elaborate masks.
그리고 사시사철 흥겨운 노래가 울려 퍼지고 있어.
And they play such catchy, exciting music all year round.
사람들은 모두 춤을 추고
People dance to the music too.
모두가 하고 싶어하는 걸 할 수 있어.
Its guests are free to do whatever they want.
관용 맞추기 게임이라던가 인간의
Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range. Explore a spooky haunted mansion.
알 수가 없다니까.
I can't say I get the point of all this.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도 말이야.
What is this ride?
이건 회전목마야. 각자 말을 타고 빙글빙글 도는 건데.
This is called a carousel. The visitors each ride upon a steed that goes in circles.
다리만 돌아서 무슨 의미가 있다는 거지.
They ride on horses only go in circles. How utterly devoid of meaning.
그리고 이건 관람차라는 건데 이 안에 들어가서 모든 풍경을 내려다보기도 하지.
And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰 거인을 만들다 못해 그 안에 손수 들어가기까지 한다.
Not only did they
두려움을 극복하는 현명한 방법이 아닐 수 없구나.
Not only did they craft a giant, its size thousandfold of humans, but also dared to enter its body. What a splendid method by which one may overcome their fears.
대단히 오해하고 계시는 것 같은데요.
You're seriously misunderstanding what this is.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
이때는 못 들은 척하는 것이 상책이다.
And this is where you stop listening to him.
그러라는데
So she says, should I?
너희 둘은 안 좋은 버릇만 계속 닮아가는.
Pair of you are becoming alike in the worst possible ways.
나도 만들고 싶다.
I wish to build one myself.
인간과 혈기가 함께 행복해할 수 있는 놀이공원.
An amusement park where humans and blood fiends can happily coexist.
이름하여
I shall call it
라만차 랜드.
La Mancha Land. Step by step. 1, 2,
그 이야기에 같이 빠져들었다.
3. I found myself slowly becoming engrossed in her tales. That is how his dream became mine. But it wasn't long
꺾이고 내팽겨쳐졌어.
before it was broken and cast aside. Like my father.
보이는 것이 전부 남일 테여.
There exists an understanding beyond sight.
라만차 랜드가 나타남과 더불어 사라지려고 한다는 것은
Why does La Mancha Land not exist in perpetuity, but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation?
그대 어머니의 마지막 남은 의지일터.
It can only be your father's final lingering conveyance of his will.
어버이는 내게 모험을 하고 돌아오라 하니 로시네테를 건네줬지.
Father gave me Rosamante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own.
하지만 내 이야기 중 단 하나도 진짜는 아니었어.
But none of my tales were real. They were all fake.
나는 망각의 강물을 마시고 스스로 만든 답안에 나를 가뒀지. 해결사라는 자들이 나오는 책을 계속 탐독한다.
Once I drank from the rivers of oblivion. Once I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making. I spent day after day immersed in these books of fixers.
그리하여
attesting to my story of vacuous lies and hyperbole.
너 또한 항상 말하여 오지 않았는가?
Was it that you have always said to me
정신을 차려.
that it was about time I woke up from my delusions?
이제 정신을 차려야 시간.
Yes, I suppose now is the time I came to my senses.
머지않아 개체로부터 강한 공격이 예상됩니다. 공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠.
Ba 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 ba.
정화.
Oh my god, why the fuck are things so big? Why she got so much defense, huh?
너희도
Dude, am I supposed to block them? The fuck?
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Damn.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까
Aw, fuck.
괜찮겠지?
천근할 천 검. 전열을 지켜라. 선원들.
직원 한 명이
나를
많이
보호해라.
위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
대가리 딱 떼고.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을
Ah, so close.
검은색. 무형의 검은.
작품을 만든
저는 봤어요, 관리자님.
그야말로
죽어가는 직원의 달달한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
떨거지 잘라낸다. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
포기하지 않는 건가?
Why do you persist?
내게는 그렇게 정신 차리란 말했으면서
You have all told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not?
희망없는 싸움을 계속하지.
Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight?
정신 차려. 나는 너희가 알던 이가 아니야.
Wake up. I'm not the person you once knew. I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then,
이래저래 사고는 치고 다녔어도 우리가 말하는 총이나 위리 같은 거 총이 쌓이고
you were always a right troublemaker, lass, but I always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you've grown on me.
그런데 이제 와서 재수 없는 표정 지으면서 돌아가겠다고? 그걸 우리가 가만두고 보겠냐?
Now, after all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us that glum, sour face look? I think we'll just quietly sit on our arses and accept that?
무슨 헛소리를.
What nonsense are you?
어딘가로 가고 싶지 않소.
No more. I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellow of mine again.
버스에 동기가 없으면 설마 돼도 안 돼.
You know how depressing the bus will be without Ichigita? Come on. Sinners each start chiming in, even though they had already seen her true nature.
아직 듣지 못한 모험담이 많아요.
Don't you have so many more tales to share with us?
더 들려주셔야죠. 버스에서 하다만 이야기도 잔뜩 있는걸요.
Come on, tell us some more. Some of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? They continued the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices.
박진감이 넘치는 걸. 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가.
Quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가. 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many.
악의 뿌리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌
Negotiate with a villain such as he? How?
전진하세.
Hence, onward we travel.
동키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를 들으면 말이죠. 저도 모르게 힘이 났어요.
Listening to your powerful cries, Don Quixote, they really made me feel like we had the wind at our backs.
나는 힘이 쭉 빠지긴 했지만 재밌었던 것 같아.
Well, they usually took the wind right out of me, but I enjoyed a good few of them.
비록 막무가내로 돌진해서 상황이 꼬일 때는 있었지만
You missed plenty of situations by charging without looking both ways, but
말은 이랬다 저랬다 뒤바뀌는 것보다는 나았죠.
it's better than being wishy-washy about it and constantly flip-flopping your stances.
말행을 좋아하는 편이.
I liked your acts. I don't know what this means. Stupidity?
맞아요. 말과 행동력. 항상 애매한 상황 앞에 나섰죠.
Yeah, you were always the first one to take actions cutting through the shit. You never let ambiguity stop you. So this time, shouldn't we
동키호테 씨의 모험이 아직 끝나지 않고
be the ones to take initiative to ensure that Don Quixote's adventure don't come to an end? Oh. This is a really good ending. I like it.
이야기가 이어지도록
That her tale continues?
문제는 어떻게
The question seems to be how.
그때처럼 두들겨 패서라도 정신 차리게 해보려고?
What, are you gonna beat the sense back into her like back when? No.
저는 동키호테 씨가
I don't want
정신 차리지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Don Quixote to come to her senses.
관리자님, 저자는 과거에 얼마나 많은 인간을 죽이며 살아왔는지
Executive,
정말 모릅니다.
executive manager, we have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past merely by existing.
괜찮다는 것입니다.
Will you embrace her still? I will. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses.
수감자들에게 어떤 과거가 있다고 할지라도
No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners,
설사 수백, 수천, 수만 명의 죄 없는 사람들을 죽였다고 해도
even if they have killed
도와주신다는 겁니까?
hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? Oh my god, that's Otis. She's talking about herself. I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote, she was... I will. Oh, I was right. As long as they have the will to change to move forward, I'll be there for them.
당신의 친구가 기억하고 있어.
I'll remember what you have said here today.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회의 복 아니야?
널 잘라낸다.
Oh, what the fuck?
차! 꿰어놓겠어.
How'd that lose? The fuck?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Well, better start healing. 18. Alright, let's take that one out.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
하얀색.
활락에 삼켜지기 전에.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
피로 솟시오 아름다운 꽃이 기꺼이 그를 취하리라.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히
소식.
간파했네.
반월.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
The song is really nice, but we haven't heard Millie yet.
너희들의 꿈도 끝이다.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
떨고 잘라낸다. 하얀색. 차! 피.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차! 차! 초생 반원. 차! 초생 반원.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
하얀색. 아차! 저놈을 추적해! 차! 만원 용천 출혈 하얀색. 차! 차! 무형의 검. 금. 하얀색. 금. 하얀색. 차!
Oh, what?
무형의 검.
상황이 나빠졌지만 나도 최선을 다했어. 너희들은 왜 나의 노력을, 다정함을 몰라주는 거야? 너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어.
불빛 속으로
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 너희들의 꿈도 끝이다.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
정화. 예. 차. 초생 반원.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
하얀색. 차. 초생. 차. 피. 타. 으타. 더 먹어 치워라. 천근할 천근. 검은색. 가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
승객이 조용해졌어.
정화.
조금 있다 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
하얀색. 차. 만원 용천 출혈. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸어. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
맙소사.
Finally, holy shit. The adventure has ended. And thus, so did my dream.
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over yet.
당신의 모험가는 우리도 중요한 등장인물이에요.
We're pretty major characters in your adventures too, you know.
등장인물 없이
You can't just end this story without even asking its cast.
끝나지 않아요.
So stupid. Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something you hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the sinners gave me. I reach out and seized the opening through that seized the opportunity through that opening, just as I had always done. Just I had rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them. Stage narration. In La Mancha Land, it's every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find, the flow I must hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Stop it. I come back to my senses, woke up from my delusions. You may have once called me Don Quixote, but I'm Sancho now.
돈키호테는 혼자서 모험을 한 적이 없었죠. 그들을 생각하니 포기할 수 없었던 거예요.
Don Quixote has never been on an adventure all on her lonesome, however. How could she give up when she knew they were all counting on her?
맞아. 글쎄, 가장 중요한 걸 잊고 있었지 뭐야. 그저에게는 자그마치 12명이나 되는 동료들이 있었다는 걸.
Yeah, who would have thought that she'd forget something so important, that she had a whopping 12 companions in her story?
뭐 물론 모든 싸움에서 승리한 건 아니었지.
Well, not every fight ended with a triumphant victory.
그럴 때마다 제일 많이 외쳤던 말이 있지 않았나요? 포기하지 마세나.
But every time they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she'd always shout, "You shouldn't ever give up," or something like that, right?
그들의 친구들이 좌절할 때마다
Every despair with every moment of dejection from her fellows.
그들이 꿈을 잃지 않도록 멋진 이야기를 들려주었어.
The void of despondency was made whole by Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so that their sights were not to be led astray from their dreamward journeys.
그 이야기는 너무나 멋지고 찬란하기에
The tales were so extraordinary and ingenious, and so brilliant that
다시 일어설 수 있게 되었지.
it gave many the very resolve needed to rise to their feet at their darkest hours.
뭐 그리고 같이 뒤지도록 많게 미친놈 악당들을 후드려 팼어.
Well, right. And beat the shit out of the countless insane bastards or villains.
원래로 변해가는 놈들이랑도 싸우고 온갖 괴물이랑도 싸우고
Fought some poor blokes who were turning into bugs, braved all kinds of monsters too.
고래 뱃속에도 들어갔었죠.
Got swallowed by a giant whale too.
걸, 자,
Art.
그래.
Yes.
열차에서의 모험도 내놓을 순 없겠지.
The adventures aboard the train would also make for quite a tale.
아 그리고
Also riding train.
내가 모은 보물들을 뺏으려는 나쁜 사람들도 있었단다.
Art, adventure, riding train. Oh my god. Oh, it is translated? Yoshu? That's so cool. Oh, there were bad, no good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us too.
몇 번이나 위기가 닥쳐왔었죠.
We sure had a lot of close calls.
위기가 존재하지 않았던 도착지는 없었다.
No destination was free of such risks.
하지만 결국 신문에도 대서특필되고 어마어마하게 유명해졌다고.
And then they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. Got their names out there like superstars.
어쩌면
Ah, the squirrel! And perhaps she had more than 12 companions
그자를 응원해주던 자들은
who cheered her on.
있었을지도 모르는 이야기죠.
그 나리께
To the most magnificent fixer of the song.
나리의 이야기는 정말이지 감동스러운 이야기가 아닐 수 없었네.
Diane account was a tale most moving, a tale that could move mountains.
본인은 나리의 이야기를 뼛속 깊이 새기면서
I
걸세.
shall remember thy tale between every breath of mine existence.
그리고 본인도 나리처럼 언젠가 정의로운 해결사가
And I
싶네.
aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself. Yes.
그 입술 언제나 답장이 있었지.
Somehow,
자체를 좋지 않았습니다.
somehow I always receive replies to my letters when I didn't even write a proper address on them.
답장이 왔군.
Thus cometh a reply.
어디 보자.
Let's see.
위대한 해결사를 꿈꾸는 돈 키호테에게
Dear Don Quixote, who dream of becoming a great fixer,
열심히 정진하고 미덕을 깨우친다면 너는 언젠가 용감하고 위대한 해결사가 될 수 있다.
persevere and enlighten thyself until thou understandest the virtues, then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent.
그러니 포기하지 말아라.
Thus thou shalt never give up
너는 언젠가
for thy dream.
꿈을 이룰 수 있을 것이니.
Shall one day be realized even in the waking world.
관리자 나리,
Manager Esquire,
관리자 나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는 있다네.
dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Rarely, I do.
내게 계속 답장을 써주었던 수많은 해결사들.
It was you, Bari. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies. It was you.
이곳에 수많은 책들을 거주한
It was you who delivered all those books to my room.
기억하지? 각자의 모험이 끝나고 난 후에는
Remember, we promised to meet again once each of our adventures are complete.
다시 모여서 서로의 이야기를 들어주자.
And tell one another about all of our adventures.
내 결투에 응해준다면
Answer my duel.
해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수 있을 거라고.
I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I'll grant you what you truly seek.
나는 당신에게 내일을 줄 수 있어.
I can give you tomorrow.
이해할 수 없는 말을
You speak in riddles, human.
이건 결투에 응해준 거라고 생각해도 될까?
Should I consider that a yes?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
네 도움 없이도 내일은 언제나 찾아온다.
Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing.
아니, 내가 말한 건 찾아오는 내일이 아니라 당신이 찾는 내일이야.
No, that's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek.
하루하루 의미 없이 살아간다고 느끼고 있었지.
You've been living out your days mired in meaninglessness, quietly wasting away inside.
병이 시키는 대로 인간의 피를 먹고 끝이 없는 세월을 살아가면서
Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but by your sickness in your countless years of existence.
삶의 의미 따위는 없었잖아.
You never had any reason to exist, have you?
하지만 당신들이 걸린다면 외로움이야.
But your illness, and this applies to all of your kind, is loneliness.
어린이들이 가족들끼리 부딪히고 나중에도
It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family in the dark.
그러니까 내가 주겠다는 거야.
So I offer you this,
내일을 살아갈 기대감.
anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
다시 말해, 꿈.
In other words, a dream.
꿈을 꾸게 해주겠어.
I can make you dream.
제안에 응할 거라면 네 이름을 외쳐라. 그리고 최선을 다한 한수로 결판을 내자.
Shout your name out loud if you would accept my proposition. Let's give it our all and may the best warrior claim victory in the singular bout.
내 이름은 돈 키우테.
My name is Don Quixote.
내 이름은 바리.
My name is Bari. That's cool.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하네. 나와 함께 해야 한다.
You must come with me. For this journey demands your company. Return.
내가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
When the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself.
약속하지.
So I promise you this,
언젠가 네가 처음으로 돌아와
that one day you'll return to the beginning of all things
겪어왔던 모험을 남김없이 알려줄 수 있도록
and tell them all about the adventures you've had. You are Don Quixote. You called me a promised timepiece then. Indeed. You must be the promised timepiece, and I'm here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote, I promise to continue your adventure. Has the adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that true? And the adventure goes on? It goes on. Even at this very moment. Sancho, why do you return without slaying them? Oh, father. You're always a rebellious child. Unlike my other children. Even before you became my kindred, you never once begged me for life, even as life began to fade from your eyes. And even after I embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life. Because there's nothing to love in that life. Then love this place, won't you? They've gone through hell and back, tried all manner of things to break this madman's delusions, to bring me home to where I belong. Thus, to me, this woe I suffer is my love. The stakes that impale me are my succor, and the blood of humans they feed me is my glory. If you're mad, then that very same madness must have taken a hold of me. Your ideas and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from utter insanity at first, slowly took root in the bare and cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow. The times you spent, the nonsense you've babbled at me as we adventured together only nurtured that hopeless garden. Yet my dream was an abject failure, Sancho. You must have seen it on yourself, on this journey of yours. Was the world you experienced out there truly righteous, as I had always said, as we had dreamed together? Was
선한 자는 마침내 악한 자를 이겼니?
was it as Bari said? Were fixers honorable heroes, bastions of justice, willing to sacrifice their lives for the weak and the downtrodden? Is it true that good eventually triumphs over evil?
그래서
No.
모든
That's why all tales are but fabrications.
상주
I fell off my seat, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold, waking world.
다시
And I am too hurt, too broken to dream again. Thus, my dream has met its end. Whoa. Oh my god, the fucking windmill. On NG, don't kill it, fully heal and have the rest be. Yeah. La Mancha Land, the Dreamer. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
먹이를 먹이지.
Holy shit, this is like 4 hours. Time for the Millie song.
상주 이 관람지
Does this wheel not remind you of the old war, Sancho?
차처럼 수많은 피를 가지고 있던 그 가문의 혈기들을 말씀하시는 겁니까?
The blood fiends of the family with many arms like windmills.
그 거대한 자를 잊어버리시려 얼른 가슴
Indeed, I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of battle.
방심하시다가 멀리 날아간 걸 보고 제가 얼마나 힘들었는지.
I remember running after you after one of them flung your body far away as a result of you underestimating their might. Yet, you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. Tosh or raise your guards.
사실 이런 보모부실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명으로서 힘을 했습니다.
forgot. Does Dawn have anything?
제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
걸게서.
기대.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 조각을 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
대가를 딱
또
떼.
한 번 막아내고
으쌰! 샤!
이번에도 막을 수 있을 것 같아.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
먹어 치워라.
좋아, 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네. 자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 목장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 일에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
전부 막을 수
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
총원 불경.
이제야 완성되었나?
총원
또
불경.
한 번 막아내봐.
자. 자.
이번에도 막을 수 있을 건가?
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
정말 찍었네.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Next phase.
오랜만에 발걸음.
Long have I not set foot upon the earth.
책임에서 도망치지 못하시는 겁니까?
Even now you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee.
잘못한
You who is so free,
산중. 너는 내게 어디로 도망치라고 하는 것이다.
where must I flee to? Then enlighten me, Sancho.
모르던 전쟁의 저울을 기울였어. 공존, 통치.
I tipped the scales of that endless war, yet there was no coexistence to be found at its end.
이 공간을 창조했건 그 안에 가족도 행복을 누리지 못하였지.
With blood, I have created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it.
꿈을 꾸었습니다. 말뚝 박힌 심장과 짙은 혈양만이 남은 나를 봐라. 산초!
I have dreamed. Yet the dream only woke me to a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho.
나는 돈 키호테, 라만차랜드의 돈 키호테다.
I am but Don Quixote. Don Quixote de la Mancha. La Mancha Land's Don Quixote.
선원들
직원들이 개체를
나를
제압하는
보호해라.
데 성공했어요. 이번엔 나한테 물건할 수 있을 것 같아.
What the fuck's all returning bloodlust?
목을 죽여 쉽구나. 자,
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
무엇이 느끼는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
참았던 것이지만 나도 결국 성
자! 저놈을 추적해. 기대해라.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
What's your weakness? Weak to Pierce? Ah, stakes. Envy, lust, and wrath.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 목장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
참
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
I guess I misunderstood how classical counters work.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상이나 남기면 다른 직원에게도
예술의
도움이 될
화물
텐데.
경치.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
선원들
지역 개체가
나를
흔들리고
보호해라.
있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
You've never run from things. You've only had momentary lapses. You, whose very fate is cursed with this sickness. Capable of love, even as your mind ailed from the suffocating, parching thirst. That is why you saved my life from the periphery of death. Try to share your love.
왜 죽으려고 해?
Tell me, why did you seek death? Because I wanted to get away from the pain.
이 선은 대부분의 인간들은 고통에서 벗어나기 나도 행치는 거야.
How odd. Don't most humans inflict suffering onto others to be freed from their own? How could hurting others help when my pain comes from this endless cold?
가족이나
Where's your family, your siblings? I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness. So I want to burn myself like to ashes, like I was never here.
그런 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어줘.
Allow me to grant you the will to live.
너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side. Come with me.
내 이름은
You may know my name as Quixote,
거기에 포기하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키호테라고 한다.
or Don Quixote, Don as a signifier of my nobility. It made my heart beat once again.
산초야, 모험의 시작이다.
Sancho, thus commences our adventures.
누구도 도와주는 혈기도 없을 거고 오직 우리끼리 헤쳐나가야만 해.
We shall receive no assistance, blood fiend or not. This shall be us two against the world.
압니다.
I know.
기사들도 만나겠지. 아마 결투 신청도 있을 거다. 그땐 네가 뒤를 봐줘야 한다. 알겠느냐? 두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고 공격해야 한단다.
I suppose we will encounter many knights on our journey, many of whom shall challenge me to a duel. You'll watch my back when the time comes, won't you? You must strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear.
그리고 말이지. 이 순간부터 우리는 혈기라는 정체성도 버려야 한단다.
Ah, and how could I forget? From this moment onward, we must abandon our identity as blood fiends as well.
인간처럼 행세하고 다녀야 한다는 거지.
In other words, we must appear and behave as humans do.
압니다. 그래서 당신의 로신한테도 어설프게나마 말로 변하게 한 게 아닙니까?
I know that as well. That's why you have transformed your Rocinante into the shape of a horse, as awkward as it may appear.
원래는 진짜 멋있어 보이는 피의 갈기를 휘날렸는데
You used to have such beautiful flowing mane of blood.
보거라. 로신한테도 본인의 모습이 얼마나 마음에 안 들면 이런 한숨을 타뱉고.
Alas, even Rocinante finds his appearance unpleasant, sighing and exhaling song like itself.
그런데 여관이 어딘지는 아십니까?
Do you even know where this elusive tavern is supposed to be?
그건 네가 알아봐야 할 일이 아니냐.
Is that not your responsibility to learn of?
성 안에서만 틀어박혀 있던 건 당신이나 저나 마찬가지인데 제가 무슨 수로 알겠습니까?
I've been holed up in that castle for about as long as you have in any meaningful metric. How should I know?
나 참. 상위 권속에게 그토록 무례하게 말하는 자식은 본 적이 없다.
You are truly impossible. I have not once seen nor heard of a child who speaks in such an insolent manner to a higher kindred.
이제는 인간처럼 생각하라고 하지 않았습니까? 모험이라면서요?
I thought we were to appear and behave as humans do. This is supposed to be an adventure after all.
그런데 산초야, 아까 행인들 이야기를 들어보니까 저쪽 동굴 근처에는 사람을 잡아먹는 곰도 있는 모양이더라.
Speaking of which, dear Sancho, I have overheard the travelers from earlier, and they say that there is a cave in which a fearsome man-eating bear has made it its home.
곰이요?
Really, a bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 참 좋아하네.
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 해결사답게 싸워야 하지 않겠니?
Oh, please. Where's the fun in that?
책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
We shall battle this fellow beast like the battles in which the fixers from the books have struggled so valiantly.
지금 그때 어설프고 무모하였지만
Our venture then was full of amateur's mistakes and full-hearted confidence, but
곰 고기도 먹어보는 거다.
we shall feast on bear meat as well.
이 얘기를 들으면 돌시네아가 얼마나 질색하는 표정을 지을지 상상되지 않니?
You have but to imagine the look of shock on Dulcinea's face as we regale her with this tale.
질색이 아니라 멸심이다 그건.
A look of disgust would be more accurate.
비교할 수 없을 정도로. 가슴이 뛰던 나날들이
Those were the days when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever before.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approached with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며
With the blessings and approval of our family, of which there is no equal,
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
challenge and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
and at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus, how indubitable,
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
the magnificence which my ingenious adventures of today shall shine,
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험기도 하지.
which is our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지? 무릎 티글사는 행동은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게.
You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험을 용인하고 고난을 견뎌가며
Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering.
어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게,
And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거지.
pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서 서로 남김없이 이야기해주는 거야.
And we'll return here to talk all about it, no matter how many moons it takes.
서로가 겪은 여성의 대.
About
제정신이야.
even if I were to lose my mind.
계속 달리고 싶어.
Even if all this is just a fake steed running circles on a carousel, I don't want to stop.
지릴 수 없는 병과 피로 이어진 병까지 거스르면서 말이냐.
Even if it means that you must struggle against this incurable disease, even if you must stand against your own blood, your father.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
이미 끝나버린 꿈에 어떻게 탔는다는 말이.
잘라낸다.
자, 야,
나도 아니면 닥쳐.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
정화.
이 스며든 듯한 비 노산이나 모르겠소.
승리를 위해 살
I forgot. Oh no, I didn't forget. No, my connection is not smooth.
비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
No, 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 no. Don't do this now.
나는 우리는 조금도 변하지
I'm like,
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
충분한 것 같구나.
no, 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 no. It's fine, right? It's fine. My stream is fine. Come on, last half hour, please.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지. 총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
떨거지 잘라낸다. 이 작살, 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
What the fuck was that? Did she die?
오랜만에 없어서
승객이 조용히
Oh no, fuck.
찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
My heaviest hitter is gone.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Got a stagger soon. Oh, I did.
늦으면 일단 먼저 갈 거야.
Thought Dawn got staggered too.
낙마의 아픔을 잊을 수 없게.
Lots of tails. Goddamn.
색색이 화물하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려. 간만에 목을 적시고
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
You can stop galloping onward now. What adventure could you possibly embark on with such frail souls? The powerful deluge of blood rips through the sinners like blades through paper. What shame. Used to make me lances that were more graceful than this. Yet this holds more than enough power to destroy that feeble timepiece of yours. Launches a lance of blood at me with his inhuman strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise, and I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Didst thou not say? I look up at the sudden, upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall, even as her body was torn by the brutal, sanguine lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding before the first kindred's insurmountable might. That thou shalt decide a time for me to come to my senses? It's the same back I always saw scampering toward inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. But this very moment, her familiar reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger as she stood in front of me. So I call to her name, in a name I never thought I would get another chance to repeat. Don Quixote. It's unfortunate that you now protect them with your back that once shielded me. I'm proud that you stopped my lance. Yet what will you do now, Sancho? Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat. Intend to fight This is not the end. Even if it's not by my hand, even if it's not this day when your adventure ends. This sickness will inevitably drag you off that steed. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still,
알고 있습니다.
I know that.
그럼에도
Even still,
누군가에겐 연극처럼 보일지라도
though to some I may only appear to be playing a character,
목적지에 도달하지 못한다 하더라도
though I may never truly reach my destination. She was incandescent like a brilliant star in the twinkling night sky.
그렇게 해서라도 제가 살고 싶은 방향으로 나아가서
Should I persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing and continue this tale? That very brilliance compelled me to reach out in hope.
그것이 저 당신의 꿈이 될 겁니다.
And that shall be your dream. Let that star shine ever brighter. I will light your path, so don't hesitate. Go walk the journey of your own choosing. I shan't be long. Oh, his beard's broken.
이렇게 지쳐버린 것도 얼마만인지. 옛날 생각나지 않아.
What does this mean? Can I like zoom in on this? I want to see what her sphere says now. Sancho, I conceived an idea most ingenious.
이번에는 또
What is it this time?
그러니까
이곳에 우리를 알려줄 아는 없음. 둘중 누구의 말인지.
Alas, it appears that we are not available the benevolent mediating force of Bard to quell our quarrels. Then I suppose we are at an impasse, want of a better mediation than one wrought by force. Let us test our mights in a duel, in a singular bout of our lances. Come, now let us give it our all.
그래야만 하는 것입니까?
Is there no other way? This momentum, this responsibility of mine to perpetuate the festival, to provide my family with what they yearn for, cannot be stopped. This carousel by the name of La Mancha Land whirls too swiftly for me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in place.
내가 가진 천사 책임의 무게를 깨부술 수 있는 이거는 더 강한 거다.
Yet if you could shatter the burden of my nature, my responsibilities, would that not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty?
얼마나 강해야 더 큰지 이게 더 보여주리라.
Show me, demonstrate before me the strength of thy dream, the grandeur of it.
자신이
Still, so ridiculously juvenile.
유치할수록 재밌는 법이라고 하지 않았니?
How many times must I tell you that it is that very ridiculous juvenility that gives color to life?
내 이름은 키호테. 돈 키호테. 이 창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초. 이 창으로 굶어 썩은 나태한 꿈을 끝내겠습니다.
Oh, what the? Quick time event.
꿈에 닿을 수 없더라도 닿을 때까지 저는 달려나가겠으니. 아니, 이 몸은 끝까지 달려나가겠어!
To the shattered ruins of the sanguine lands descends silvered-haired Don Quixote. Don Quixote. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears. A valiant Don Quixote. You spoke true. Your venture continues still. He grows more faint with his every breath. His hand, reaching out towards Sancho, trembles weakly. Death is near. Yet his voice, mournful it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream. Why don't you take my shoes with you on your adventure? And one day, tell me all about it, no matter how many moons it takes. Tell me how beautiful, how decent it was, the light of your dream shining from the city skies. The dream is ours. Don Quixote's eyes closed softly upon her reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. Thou mayest know my name as Quixote.
정의로운 해결사 돈 키오테.
The righteous fixer of justice, Don Quixote. With that declaration, the lance she held had so powerfully raised toward the heavens clattered to the ground.
돈 키오테니.
Don Quixote collapsed to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Red rain falls from the sky, enveloping her. La Mancha land is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rocinante, and they fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her. Allow me to regale thee that in this adventure of mine.
가족을 만났어.
Verily, I was blessed with a family of 12. Together we have braved and vanquished innumerable foes. Our wills entwined as one. We're enactors of justice who have never forsaken hope, not even for a fleeting moment. And at last, I have come to. I have come to understand what thou hast dreamed. Thus, I now set off on another adventure to seize that dream that twinkles so far, far above us.
다시 한번 인사드립니다.
'Tis high time I introduce myself to thee once again. Thou mayest know me as Quixote.
거기에 포기하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 돈 키오테.
Or Don Quixote, Don, as a signifier of my nobility.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사라네.
I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee.
So it's still up.
Mm-hmm.
It's still up.
Yeah, started
You don't work?
it. You're
향해 가볼까?
After some time passed,
수고하셨어요. 기대를 저버리지 않으셨나요?
work everyone, you certainly did not disappoint.
라마차랜드의 토벌과 더불어
Not only did you successfully destroy the Launcherland,
창조자의 유해까지 이렇게 성공적으로 수습해 오시고
you also brought us the carcass of its owner.
최소한의 연애하는 기색조차 없고
You show no wrath, no relief, or even a look of release.
도시 많은 이들을 죽이는 원흉이었을 텐데 말입니다.
Do you feel nothing upon the demise of this man who caused the deaths of so many?
분노, 원 이런 해무거질 감정은 목표에 제대로 다가갈 수 없게 만들어요.
Hatred, resentment, those emotions will only grow moldy and stuffy until they eventually stand between us and our goals.
비유하자면
If I were to make a comparison, I'd say
어렸을 때 이야기로만 들어왔던
it's more like,
동화 속 주인공을 직접 만난 느낌이네요.
I mean, the protagonist of a fairy tale I once read as a child. I'm sure the family of his victims would be very pleased to hear you say that.
제가 이 말씀을 안 드렸나요?
Oh, did I tell you?
2달 전 라만차랜드가 갑자기 나타났을 때
2 months ago, when the Launcherland suddenly manifested here,
제 가까운 친척 중 하나도 그 실종자 중 하나였어요.
I was one of my closest relatives to the phenomenon.
찾으려고 온 가족이 모든 방법을 다 동원해 보았는데 별다른 소득은 없었고
Family tried all kinds of methods to get them back, but it was all pointless.
그러다 어느 날 라마차랜드가 생겨나는 영상을 입수하여 보게
Until one day, I saw footage of La Mancha and it started to manifest.
피사에 살았던 사람들이라면 모두가 알 법한 이야기.
There's a,
물론 피사 대표가 만들어낸 책이죠.
there's a tale at P Corp that everyone who lives here knows, the old tale about the singularity created by P Corp's chief executive director.
그 특이점이 라마차랜드와 놀라울 정도로 닮아 있다는 사실을 깨닫게 되었죠.
When I watched that video, I suddenly understood that our singularity is surprisingly similar to La Mancha Land.
이 뒤는 굳이 말을 덧붙이지 않아도 괜찮겠죠?
I don't suppose any further explanation is necessary.
그래도 여기까지 왔네요.
Well, here we are anyway, I suppose.
아무튼 황금가지를 얻으신 걸 축하해요. 축배는 각자 자기 회사에서 들도록 하죠.
Anyway, congratulations, mission accomplished. You have your golden bow. Let's all celebrate separately in each of our offices. Golden bow retrieved.
돈키호테 씨의 유해를 수습하는 것이라고 알고 있지만
Don Quixote may believe that they are merely collecting Don Quixote's remains, but Pure isn't just going to stop collecting his body, are they?
이제부터는 무의미한 지침은 남성이다.
All further speculation meaning Astante.
언젠가 이 사실을 알게 된 돈키호테가 이 일에 관련된 모든 이들을 원망할 수도 있겠죠.
Perhaps one day, should Don Quixote realize the truth behind the matter, whatever it may be, she may come to resent all those who were involved in the process. Do I have to lie again?
그건 제가 감당해야 하는 것이라고 생각합니다.
No, I believe that is my weight to bear. Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden bows? But I don't want to give up on this venture just yet. Don Quixote chose to remain the stage play, with the knowledge that she is just an actor playing a role.
그런 표정으로 맛있게
Pity you regard me not with such an expression. I don't have an expression let alone a face.
세상 만물에는
All existence, from the swaying flowers in the meadows to the rolling pebbles in the stream, has expressions. What expressions did she read from me, I wonder?
웃으시게
I beseech thee, smile.
건 단지 유쾌한 꿈에 불과한 거니.
For all of this is but a merry dream. No one thinks about what waits them at the end of the journey when embarking on an adventure, but the unknown future twinkling so tantalizingly, what inevitably draws us to venture toward them. So, I guess I'll smile like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds. Ah!
그리하여 그들은 금가지를 더 가져다 줬습니다.
Thus ends the tale in which they lay claim to another golden bough.
재미있는 이야기였어.
It was an interesting tale.
그 아이들은 가지를 길들였어.
So, did they manage to tame the bough?
투쟁과 길을 어떤 대가를 열매를 키웠는지
They have indeed. Can't help but look forward to what kind of fruit this golden bough, steeped in so much struggle and bloodshed, will bear, and at what cost too.
저는 조금 더 연극 속을 지켜보다가
I intend to enjoy this play for a little longer.
지평선
I must gaze into the far horizon.
원자는 잘못된 바다로 변하지
Shine a light for the blinded, that I may turn them away from the seas they mustn't see.
불이 꺼질 때마다 다시 켜지
I'll
다시 켜지겠습니다.
spark the flame again and again should it go out.
그런 흔적이 떠도록 다시 켜놓은 건데 어둡지
So that the fallen nebula's homeward journey to the star may not be veiled in shadows. So that is over and done with.
저 또한 변을 주니 약속하니
I suppose
한식
I shall also become a sovereign of the star, guide to my promised eternal respite.
그때는 모두가 하늘과 바다
When that time comes, we'll all be able to find joy just by looking up at the skies.
나는 이제 해가 지기를 기다려.
I'll now wait for the sun to set into the gloaming before nightfall,
언제 하늘에서 떨어질지가 그리워.
waiting for the sheep. One who fell from the skies will draw me. And we're done. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Bye bye. Finally done.
Huh?
That's us.